YouTube stream on. Whoops. Whoops. It really, to me, it felt like they didn't know what they wanted Destiny to be, and they kept getting pulled in too many directions. And then I do think that they listened to the data too much in a lot of situations, and not the people. You can't listen to the people all the time. Listen, it's a very delicate balancing act. That's why it's hard. That's why everyone like can't succeed at this. But yeah. But the data being like, well, we show that, well, you know what? We're saying no. So how about you just do the other way for a minute? People in charge have no idea what's going on, or just relics who are too stubborn to realize their ways are just outdated. This is why I do genuinely think it's really important to have the person who is leading your game be someone who actually plays your game and really loves your game. I do think it's important. Otherwise, you end up being too detached. And I mean, like, if I was to sit here and work on a game by myself for 5 years and I had no outside influence and I was just working on it, I'm going to make some bad decisions. You need outside perspectives sometimes because you just get so used to things. Like, there's, like, this is a very low level example, but when you're trying to make a guide video on Monster Hunter, for example, there are things that you won't even mention in the guide video because you're so used to doing it all the time that you just assume, like, well, that's a thing that everyone knows how to do. Oh, we experienced this with teaching someone League of Legends. How are you moving your camera? It's something you don't even bring up. How are you moving your camera? Is it locked? Is it unlocked? Are you clicking to move? Are you holding down the mouse to move? It's not even a thing I think about talking about. When you go to the shop, are you clicking on the shop or are you pressing P? Do you only click on the shop? Because if they're only clicking on the shop, then they're not buying items while they're dead. So there's so many like little teeny weeny things that you just don't think about when you're too far in a thing. When you're too far in a thing, you don't think about it. This music's overwhelming me. As thank you so much for the 10, a floating heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ozzy, I know. Well, listen, the June update looks nuts. The June update looks freaking phenomenal. I asked John Noosk about the original D2 PvP meta, and he basically said there were corporate lead game design goals that helped drive that decision, including making the game accessible and friendly. Telling you, man. Like, I know that you can blame developers for something. You can blame developers for doing something. They're not angels that make perfect decisions and make perfect stuff all the time. But the higher ups who don't let developers do what they were hired to do have been so problematic with Destiny throughout its entire... We've been hearing about this since Destiny 1. We've been hearing about it for at least 10 years, that the higher-ups, either like the ego-driven developers at the top or the people above that, the publishers, the investors, the whatever, have just like not listened to what the developers are saying. Perfect example. Is his name Rob Brooks? I'm bad with names. What's his name? Robert. See, close. Robert said, bop, bop. Oh, did he delete it? Oh, was it a reply? It might have been a reply. Okay, yeah, it was a reply. So, Luke on Twitter said, "What do you mean D3 is not in development? Destiny 3 with a campaign and massive raid featuring Xivu Roth would be a slam dunk massive hit. Like, can we get this, please?" Robert said, "You'd be surprised how many times this was pitched for D2. I fucking love Xivu. This is a developer. This was a developer who was in control of some of the expansions. he was the guy leading expansions, leading seasons, and he could not get this to happen. So that's what I'm saying, is like, you have developers that are locked in with the game, with the community. They love the game. They're playing the game. They're LFGing. This is why Joe Blackburn was, in my opinion, good at what he did, because he was going on LFG and playing with players and talking to them. But they're not being allowed to do what they think is best for the game. They're just not allowed to. So, and we've been hearing about that being a problem at Bungie for at least 10 years. A mistake to leave Activision? Yeah, I mean, who freaking knows, right? Who knows? I don't know. Hey, Blaze, how are ya? Who freaking knows? I swear sometimes they made features solely because they had some sort of nitpick and wanted to force players to stop doing something they personally didn't like. I don't know. It's so weird. There's a lot of really weird stuff. It's a lot of really weird stuff. They shouldn't. They were independent, and then, I mean, apparently they had to sell to Sony. Otherwise they would have gone under a long time ago. Was D2 the best when Bungie was flying solo? I do, for like a year. I don't know when Bungie was the best. It's always felt like Bungie has insane talent that is not allowed to do what they want to do. Too much meddling from higher ups and investors and, you know, whatever. Too much meddling. And I understand that you're a business and you got to make money, and some of these decisions have to be made with that in mind. But you gotta, if you hire someone and you're paying them to do a job, surely you hired someone that you believe in that is good at this stuff. So let them do their thing, man. You can give developers a budget and they could come with an idea that they want to do, and you know, your producer will say, like, that's not in budget, we have to cut this, this, and this. But you shouldn't have this much meddling. How did they sell to Sony? I mean, they sold to Sony, like, what, right after Beyond Light? That was in 2020. It was a long time ago. Too many fingers in the pie. Yup. But I mean, listen, but how many times do we hear about Bungie just like last second scrapping the entire whatever story or feature, starting all over again, rushing to the finish line, and then somehow they make it work? That has been Bungie's entire existence. That was Halo, what was it? Halo 2 and 3 that had really, really bad crunch. Really, really, really bad. That was Destiny 1. That was Marathon. that was Marathon. You remember when we watched that developer who was like, listen, I ain't gonna lie, it's been hard, but we're doing good. They just have this thing that like completely falls apart. They have to pick themselves back up at the very last moment, crunch like hell to make it happen, and it happens to work. But if you're that shows that there has been bad management at Bungie for what, 25, 30 years. They've never managed to get the management down ever. They've just managed to like shoestring things together and it works. Eventually, if you have leadership, management, production, whatever, that can't do things properly and you're always scrambling to make something work, eventually it's not going to work. There's going to be one time where it just doesn't work. Because you're basically banking on, a lot of luck, really. Yeah, eventually something is going to not get lucky enough to pull it through. People have wanted more single player FPS. Maybe Sony will have them reboot Resistance or Killzone. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up working on something Destiny. To me, everything kind of uh tells me that they're going towards incubating a bunch of different games, and at least one of them is going to be a Destiny kind of game. Yeah, Toast, exactly. It's the same thing with was it Bethesda who was like, well, we just like figure it out and we get it done. It's the magic. Or was that Naughty Dog? Or was that the GTA devs? I think all of them have had said something like this. That's just the Bungie magic, it's just the Naughty Dog magic. It's just the Bethesda magic. It just kicks in when things are going bad and we figure it out. It's like, well, it would be good if things didn't have to run like that. BioWare magic. It's all of them. Yeah, it just works out eventually, Just works out. We just make it happen. It's a lot of greed. Yeah, it's a lot of greed. I mean, we see it with like, I love Capcom, but Capcom wants to keep growing by like 10% every year, and you're like, Jesus Christ, man. There's going to be a year that you don't grow by 10% that year. And when that happens, what happens? Some companies are set up better for if that happens or doesn't happen. Like for Capcom, they're not going to do mass layoffs if that happens, but if you have a company that is always wanting to go up, 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 there's going to be a time where you don't hit those expectations, and then you have to fire people to make it happen. The devs did so good with Anthem Actual Lunatics. That was another thing. Anthem was also crunching like crazy to make that thing exist. Isn't the truth that Bungie decided they were bloodily determined to end Destiny properly? They had to know what they were doing. I don't think so. I don't think you want to just kill a thing that gives you money. I don't think so. Robert also said, Google, show me an object lesson in not cooking the goose that lays the golden eggs. BioWare. Sad times. You said get rid of the higher ups. They've so far moved for the actually earners. What? Sorry, I can't read. Yeah, Marathon went through a lot of stuff. Yeah, Marathon went through a lot of big changes. Yeah, right, Cinderful. I'll see you again in 25 years. The BioWare, it sounds like when 2 or 3 people of the OG leadership that knew how to work, the top guys left everything. Yes. And then everything just completely falls apart. Bungie seems to have had a couple problems. One problem we've heard about is that there were massive egos, and they're like, well, I know how to make this game, so I'm not listening to you, and I'm not listening to the players. And then you also have the higher ups who are like, we need more money. Yeah, but is that going to make us money? And then you have developers having to create stuff that's going to create revenue rather than just please people. Is it really 10 years is a very long time for a video game. Yeah, it definitely is. Bungie with Destiny has been around for a very, very long time. Do you think live service is still a viable thing? Don't all of them have massive issues? There's some that come out and they do okay. Yeah. The thing is, the problem is, people are still playing live service games from like 400 years ago. So when you put out a live service game, you're having to convince those people that not only is your game good, but your game is worth leaving the game that you've been playing for however many years to go to this new video game. It's really, really, really hard. Oh, that's LBS. That's why it doesn't make sense. Kind of makes sense, but but less now. I got it. I got it. How do you get people off of Fortnite or GTA 5? GTA 6 when the online comes. Basing content on FOMO events instead of just making it fun is what did it for me. he's he's a green fried trout. Yeah. Yeah. Warframe, there's been a lot of interesting discussions about Warframe on the timeline. A lot of interest. I think the biggest thing that I can say for sure with Warframe is that the development team talks to their players earnestly and honestly, and they have a rapport that is just like, we are gamers who love Warframe and we're talking about Warframe with you. It's not ever like it's a company making this game for you. It feels like it's players making the game that you play. Yeah, the conversation on Twitter with Warframe and like, you should play Warframe if you are leaving Destiny, and people are like, well, Warframe doesn't really have an end game. Well, okay, this is clearly like salty Warframe players, so no hate to them. I am ignorant. Please no kill me. But they're like, Warframe doesn't really have an end game. The company and players are allergic to anything that's actually challenging. They chase fashion and think that that's your only end game, and you're just like farming XP. So I love Warframe, but I don't recommend it for people who are coming from Destiny to scratch a Destiny itch, because it's not going to scratch the same itch. If you miss raids, for example, you're not going to get that same experience from Warframe. Chaos, thank you. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not saying any of this is an attack. I'm just saying what I've seen on Twitter. Because the Final Fantasy community, let me tell you, the Final Fantasy community and the Warframe community are pissing people off. They need to just, let the body go cold first. Let it cool down a little bit. Because they're just like, no, I don't want to play your game. I want to play Destiny. Like, maybe these people will eventually come over to Final Fantasy or Warframe and try it out. But being like, Destiny's dead, you should come play our game. They're like, shut up. I don't want to. And that is why I said, this is what I said. I'll show you. I didn't say, if you're leaving Destiny, you should come play Monster Hunter. I just simply said, if any Destiny folks end up picking up Monster Hunter and want a community to talk to and play with, join the Discord, talk to me, join the stream. Like, we've got gamers that want a game. I didn't say you should play, you have to play Monster Hunter. There's builds, there's epic fights and great music and farming and RNG and great combat. Just like, if you want to try it because you're looking for something else to try, like, come play with me. That's why people were joining last night. Yep. A lot of people joined. Shout out to them. That's awesome. I wish people would stop trying to sell it to me. You see? Yeah. Also, some people just don't want to necessarily play a live service looter shooter. They weren't necessarily looking for that when they started playing Destiny. They just ended up liking Destiny. Playing a lot of Destiny 1, lots of fun, but definitely same matchmaking times across all Bungie games. Damn, what's going on there? I quit Destiny 2 in 2020 and went over to Division 2 and Warframe. Honestly, so happy I did. Found more friends and content. That's great. Yeah, a lot of people are enjoying Division as well. I understand kind of what they mean. When I play Warframe, I never have the same mindset when I used to play Destiny. Yeah. And it's just different. Like it's just very different. It's not going to be, hey, if you like this game, you play this game. It's not a direct one-to-one. I understand what they mean in that it's a live service looter, but that is kind oh, I guess it's also sci-fi, but that's kind of where it ends. The Wilds expansion we are apparently hearing about this summer, which to me says at some Achilles or at State of Play. One of those. Destiny, it's a special game. Yeah, regardless of how you cut it, it's a special game. Wait, what's wrong with Marathon? Honestly, Marathon is the closest you're going to have to Destiny because it at least feels the same. The Summer Keeleys, I didn't know how much I was going to use that, but that is the thing that came to me first. Thanks, Brad. That's so nice. I appreciate you. Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, Destiny hand cannon, Destiny Fatebringer, popping heads. Ooh, delicious. Delicious. The battle pass does not go away. Yeah, Marathon has an ever persistent battle pass. It will be there forever. Jeff Chella. I like that too. No, I'm not even telling people to go play Marathon. I think that if you're a Destiny fan and you're not just gonna keep playing Destiny, that trying Marathon makes sense because it's got the same feeling. The feeling of the guns is there, like Bungie's writing and Bungie's skyboxes and Bungie's feeling of the world is also there. So I think there's a lot to love for Destiny players in Marathon, but it's a completely different type of game. So I'm hoping they do a free weekend. I mean, now is the time to do a free weekend. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Now more than ever, they have to do a free weekend at the beginning of Season 2. The beginning of Season 2, they have to do it. Because you've announced that Destiny 2 is ending. Season 2 for Marathon launches a little bit before the Destiny update. Allowing people to just jump in the game and try it would be a very good idea. They're gonna wait 2 months. Please, no. Don't, please. That would be bad. You want to do what everyone's starting at the beginning. And then, and then you do it again when the PvE comes out, if the PvE isn't available right away. PvE is out, free weekend. Go try the PvE. Hope they buff Marathon hand cannons. I was using the one hand cannon. We need more hand cannons. I was using the one hand cannon yesterday. It does feel good. It feels real nice. Feels real nice. Bungie, I mean, at least it seems like Ziegler is a little more tapped into what's going on. I mean, I have no idea if Tyson Green is tapped in because he's not on social media. William said, peace to all my fellow Guardians. It was a blast. I'm so sad to see it end this way. See you all Starside. You were all my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. That update, the June update does look really, really good for Destiny, though. Like, actually, really freaking good. Really good. Hey, Omar. Oh, good luck. Good luck. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. Tyson is just not on social media. And this is the thing, right? This is the thing when people are like, but there's no more OGs at Destiny, at Bungie. Like, the OGs that made Halo aren't there anymore. And I'm like, first of all, there's a lot of OGs that are there. Second of all, a lot of those OGs made Marathon, which you hate and refuse to play. Third of all, one of the OGs is running Destiny right now. Fourth of all, a lot of the OGs who made the game you like made Concord, and you meme about it every day. So what do you mean there's no OGs? It clearly doesn't matter. Joe Blackburn was not an OG, but he was a Destiny player, and I think he did very well. Clearly you just need someone who knows the game and cares about the game. Rather than just being like, I worked on Destiny 1 and I also was there for Halo 2, guys. Well, yeah, they made Concord. Now what? Did it help? Did it help? I don't know. Maybe, maybe no. But like Lars Bakken, where you have that old ass Halo video where he's like, you can go down right now and play it. He's working on Marathon. He is on Marathon. He also made Gambit. He led Gambit, and you hate that too. So apparently none of this matters at all. What's up, Zip? How are you, my friend? Concord, for the engine that they were using, I think they made firing a gun feel very good. I think they did a good job with firing a gun. I think so. It felt good. They just had no idea about what to do with the game. And a lot of the characters, I didn't love them. Didn't love them. I died on the Dragon's Dogma 2 hill. Well, did you see, Spirit? I assume you saw that Capcom said that Dragon's Dogma is one of the franchises that they want to nurture. So I'm like... yeah, they literally said it. Capcom franchises. Let's see if this comes up. This is a terrible thing to put. Where is that graphic? The graphic with the... Jesus Christ. God damn. That building's big. Wait, hold on. I can find it easier if I do Capcom financial earnings thing. Capcom earnings. Capcom. This was a while ago. I say a while ago. It was like, what, 2 weeks ago? Where was the picture? I think he posted the picture. Oh, God, but this is a long time ago. Let me search his thing for Capcom. Capcom. Dragon's Dogma DLC, maybe. 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 Media. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think. Maybe. How old are these? I don't know. Maybe he didn't post the picture. Hold on. Capcom earnings, franchises, images. Did I bookmark it? Maybe I bookmarked it. Dear Lord, please let me bookmark it. I didn't bookmark it. I don't think it's in Discord. Anyway, I'll try and explain it. I'll try and explain it. It was a picture of the franchises that they want to nurture, and there was like Mega Man, Dragon's Dogma was in there, Devil May Cry, I think, was in there. I can't remember what else was in there. And then it said that they want to make new game, like we want to develop games with this thing, and then we also want to do like outside of game thing. You found a Reddit thread. Okay. I love Dragon's Dogma. I like Dragon's Dogma 2 combat and exploration. Hamrick and Nusk have a lot of skill. Concord may have failed, but that doesn't make them bad at game dev. Exactly. 100%. They are very good at making good feeling guns. How are people keeping their Twitter feed free of slop and rage bait? You don't interact with it? My Twitter feed right now, for example, because I've been interacting with a lot of Destiny stuff, is just people talking about Destiny. You build your algorithm brick by brick. See, I don't like Crimson Desert. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 is a vastly superior game. For me, personally. Hey, Enoledge, how are you? How are you doing? For our brands, we aim to strengthen each brand by expanding catalog sales following the release of a new title. As for Dragon's Dogma 2, as it has not only attracted existing fans of the series, but also succeeded in attracting new fans, we have positive perception of its performance. We will continue to actively promote the title and aim to increase catalog sales of the series. I mean, okay, we're just gonna, here. Oh, we could talk about Rory's tweet. This is it's just Destiny and like gaming stuff. Destiny, Marathon, other games sometimes. Yeah, we can talk about Rurikon. Rurikon hates Destiny and Bungie. Like despises. Hates them. So he's catching a lot of flack. Well, I don't think Dragon's Dogma is anything like Crimson Desert. Dragon's Dogma has a big focus on you traversing the world in a really meaningful way. Nighttime is freaking scary and deadly and horrifying. There's no fast travel. It's a game. I always say that Dragon's Dogma is Frieden, the video game. Dragon's Dogma is Frieden, the video game. It's about getting together with a band of rascals and traveling across the land doing stuff. And fighting griffins. And the combat is dope. Is it linear? No. I know, Enoledge, I know. I saw this and I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. Destiny 2 shutting down feels like your parents selling the house you grew up in. Exactly. That's what I've been saying, Bob. Yeah. Like, it's fine. We're getting a new house, What the hell's a house? Who cares? That house has my memories in it. That house has my memories in there. All the happy times, the sad times, the friendships, the relationships, the news that was broken. It does, yeah. Yep. Dunbar, I don't even want to talk about that. I hate that conversations in our world are just, it's me in a constant battle against someone who read the title of an article. Or listen to some YouTuber who totally isn't grifting to get money from you. Well, no, I guess not from you, but from ads. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. But Rurikon is getting a lot of flack for this. He's like, I listen, bro, I don't even like really play Warframe. I just hate Destiny. But yeah, people are very, very upset about it. Very, very upset. This is a normal. This guy. If you can't tell that this guy is teetering on the edge of being a grifter, and he's a dippy grifter. That's what I'm gonna start calling him. A dipper grifter. A dippy grifter? Dippy dipper. It's the kind of person who will say stuff that isn't outwardly like, oh God, he's one of those guys, but just teeters the line enough to where they can say, whoa, no, I didn't say that. I'm just saying. He's one of those guys. He's one of those guys. So that you can have the audience that you can have a certain audience without upsetting them, but you can also have the other audience without fully accepting them. And then only the super wokies can tell. You lose them, but you keep everyone else. You get to keep everyone else. It's a line stepper. Yeah, you're stepping on the line. You every now and then you just do a little like, well, if they didn't hire women, they wouldn't be here, right? I'm just kidding. That's just a joke. They don't even say stuff outwardly like that, but yeah. Yes. Also, Luke Smith tweeted, it's the only thing on his page. At its best, content was a machine to create memories and friendships. No new content stings. This pain is about losing a place where so many memories were made. It stings not because of what it was, but the realization of what it won't be. Who was Fran beefing with? Fran was beefing with everybody. What do you say? Halo defined a generation and Destiny defined another for many. I tend to be cynical, but this just sucks, man. Mismanagement, greed, poor leadership, the industry side of the games industry ruined what should have been. Didn't he literally just say, like, no. Oh, Fran was in all of these dudes' videos about High Guard. He was in all of them. That's why we joke that Fran is the #1 High Guard defender. We joke about it. But they're serious about it. I say it as a little May. Yeah, the other ones are like, this IGN guy just keeps sucking off High Guard. Woke IGN at it again. Yep, so he was beefing with everyone. Asmongold put Fran in a video. He had a good time during that arc, I think. Fran the High Guardian. People can still play D2. Yeah, you can still play D. It's not going anywhere. There's not going to be new stuff added to it. But it's not going anywhere. I played Halo back in the days, didn't jump in the world of Destiny, and now I'm on a marathon journey. I will never say I hate or take jabs at D1, D2. It makes no sense. It's sad. I get it. Yeah, it's sad. It's ultimately what. Oh, yeah, and then Destiny 2 has been killed so that Marathon can die. Great job, guys. Good job, Vessel of Tau Ceti. Shout out to that guy. Fran was just dealing with a lot of people in his Twitter mentions, mostly. I told him he should milk it. He should milk it and get mega duper famous. He should say that he's the ultimate, he should get a hat that says IGN #1 High Guardian on it. And he should put it on anytime that he's having an argument about one of these games. Because what are they going to say? You're already saying it. Yeah, IGN #1. He should get a little glove that says IGN and he should go, woo, IGN, IGN. He should have gotten a blazer. He should have made his blazer, his high guard blazer, and a hat and a little foam glove. Would have been a great idea. MTash basically said, the TLDR of MTash was that, and shout out to MTash, was that he was saying that young men and boys are growing up with really bad male role models, and he doesn't like that, and he wants to be the opposite of that. Yeah. MTash is a smart businessman. You probably would be better with MTash as someone to look up to. It is unfortunate. Sounds very Canadian. IGN. He doesn't even work at IGN anymore. To be honest, when Fran was at IGN 70 years ago is when IGN was good. So, but because Fran says ex-IGN in his profile, then they're just like, ex-IGN? Oh, he's IGN. You know, that is a prime example, by the way. This is a prime... This is a prime example of people not reading. Ex-IGN 18 years. So they're like, ah, he's IGN. I see how you put 2 and 2 together there. The last good IGN guy. Fran, listen, Fran might look like he's 30 something. Fran's like 70 years old. He founded IGN, damn near. He founded IGN doing video content. Fran was at IGN before the video camera existed. It's been a long time. It's been a really long time. This wasn't like 2 years ago that he was at IGN. This is the 1940s. Polo boy, thank you for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. And do we have an old Fran Mirabella review? Oh. What if we did oldest? Okay, Fran's got to be in here somewhere, right? Fran's in here somewhere? Surely. I saw a photo of the first railroad constructed in America, and he was in it. What the hell was that? Did I just see sex on my TV? Is this Fran?
Players of Halo are gonna know.
That's not Fran. I know that he reviewed Mario or whatever, and that was bad. People got very mad at that. Do you think he's in any of these videos? Surely he's in one of them. Right? Surely. Fran, people hated. Well, you know, maybe Fran is IGN's problem because he did review Super Mario Brothers, and people were very mad at that. So he's the original, like... Did he play Ninja Gaiden 2? Who did this one?
Hey, this is Eric Rudwig with the IGN Xbox team, and today we have a video review of Ninja Gaiden 2 for Xbox.
That's not Fran. That's not Fran. That's not Fran. Double Dash? IGN Double Dash? Ooh. We might be onto something.
What's up, guys? I'm Tim Geddes. I'm here with Greg Miller.
Beyond!
We are playing Mario Kart Double
That's
Dash
them playing it.
in honor of
Mario Kart. Okay, we'll do a review. We'll see if that helps. Retrospective. I think it might have been a written review. You found a video? Post it in the Discord. Fran looked very different. He went through like a whole facelift thing and turned out into just a completely different guy. Really, completely different guy. Hey, Land Killer, how are you? Hey, Nightwing. I know this is a sad occasion. People are sad. Things are sad, but we're okay. We're up. We're happy. Posted it in chat. Okay, perfect. Ah, perfect. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh my God, look at him.
See when they eat at that Mexican place? Which Mexican place? I'll send you a name about it. It's in South San Francisco. Oh, that place was pretty tasty. Yeah, it was real good.
He looks the same, basically. Like, you can tell he's younger, but he basically looks the same.
Yeah, exactly. Is anyone else interested in going?
Sin brought us lunch. I haven't asked him. He's a moron. Are you interested in some Mexican food, Mark?
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How long ago was this? It's covering his beautiful face. He does that with his mic now. He looks like that tattoo artist from Miami.
What?
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It gives the shot some substance.
Yeah.
Odwalla went out of business.
But I actually want to drink that now.
Okay.
The Aeron and the CRT.
Autofocus on here. Drink.
These are the ancient text files, guys. Well, I guess they're a video file. Ancient video files.
That's not gonna work.
What? You had it.
Meh.
This feels wrong somehow. I hope he comes in chat. Can you imagine? And we're just like, what are you doing? Oh. Fran's trying to balance
Need some tape?
Splinter Cell.
No. That's fine.
Okay.
Just don't touch it.
$40 from
Oh.
Best Buy.
How's that look?
Yeah, you can kind of see your back.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Alright, that's fine. You win. Whatever. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, Mark, but you enjoy it.
I don't know what this is. No, I don't. What is this? Fran Milabella 3 Stars video. The second day of Fransmas. I feel naughty. This was from 2007. December 4th, 2007. Celebrate the greatest of all holidays, the many days of Fransmas. So there's a lot of Fransmas? There's more Fransmas? Is there a third day of Fransmas? I'm gonna look it up. IGN Fransmas. The third day of Fransmas. It's 3 minutes long. I'm just like, what is even happening? This would be a great Christmas tradition. This is from the olden times, guys. Damn, look at that light. Look at that light.
I don't more stylish.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was funny. At least you got one chuckle out here. Dude, you got the lounge going here.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's something else.
I don't really understand what Fransmas is.
I imagine. It's a really hard part to figure out if Mark is actually having an April Fool's Day or if it's just a regular day.
I'm not sure
Thursday.
what the April Fool's party is.
I feel like he's not-
Swanky cubicle.
He's not changed. This is
Well,
a
I think it's
signed
that
picture of
he's
Mary,
moving
Kate, and
on.
Ashley Olsen.
And that's the story he's telling me right now. That this is his new cubicle. I don't believe it. But that's the April Fool.
I'd hope so, because I'm having to move over by him. So if he moves over here, I'll be happy.
That's true. I have no idea why he's recording me though.
Because it's so damn sexy.
To be revealed at a later awkward date.
Well,
I'm embarrassed. Are you embarrassed? I feel a little embarrassed. I'm a little
So you know
uncomfortable.
when I place things on the little shelf there? Then he raised the tripod.
The,
Four swords or
the awkward date has arrived.
Because he's got to film all the Microsoft stuff. Chris Carl.
Oh, he's got to film all their games.
Yeah.
I see.
So I think he sort of wants to be there on the ground floor.
Gotcha. Yeah, Roper and I are the band.
It's hilariously cancer-inducing. That's really awesome.
I feel like I'm getting cancer just watching it.
Yeah.
the trailer is 641.
Yeah, it's
Oh, good.
it is cool though, because this is IGN in like 2007,
That's
which is pretty cool.
a nice look.
It does feel older than 2007. Maybe they only
Anyways,
uploaded it in
I'm gonna get your
2007.
expert opinion here. That's what I should really stop because I really can't figure out what should be better.
What do you think you can do?
It's either something on Four Swords or just running the Def Jam trailer stuff.
What are you running tomorrow? Metal
EA,
Gear, hopefully?
EA
Oh,
is
EA's
doing
already
this.
got something.
Destiny died and Fran lives.
You're too late. Metal Gear.
Fran will be around
I gotta do an
forever.
RE Outbreak video interview because Roper's been sick, so
I know.
I got
I'm
terminated.
saying.
Believe me, let me put it to you this way. If I could
Saying.
choose what I could do right now, it would be turn off that sign. And then it would be to do a Metal Gear import feature, so
Okay.
it's actually, it really is quite bright.
Yeah.
Fran is upset about the PlayStation Lite that they put on.
Yeah, sort of
a Matrix thing going on there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I feel like this is a sort of an unreal world, so
Yeah.
I don't. This is what happened to Fran. I shined a very bright light on his desk. I don't know. That's just what's going on. It's a vlog of some kind, you know. Something that I've noticed is that Fran has been bullied in all of his lifetimes. All of them. Exactly, Metal Beard Dan. Even back then, he's getting bullied. I should message this to Mylan right now. He'd be ecstatic. This was the second day. This is the final day of Fransmas. Oh, wait, but this is the 4th day of Fransmas. 5th day. How many days? It's a lot of days. This one's shorter.
You know, that's buzzing.
yes.
Okay, hold on. I don't want you to see that I asked Mylan if he's okay, and he said, yeah, no, what did he say? He said, I'm no good. I just have no patience for this conversation anymore, and I'm just not going to talk about Destiny. It brings drama. I'm not going to show you that. Also, the camera is frozen. What's going on? Oh, it's because I'm looking at the ancient texts. It's because of the ancient texts. Oh, I knew it. If you want to have some fun with Fran, check out some of the days of Fransmas. Drowsy, thank you for 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, he's a very handsome young man.
And anything that buzzes,
So-
just
It's bad.
yeah.
I used to go fishing at a place where they had power lines and they'd like buzz really loud and then I'd get really bad headaches.
Write that down.
So if I start getting a headache, Mark, you might have to take that down.
So
I
wait, have you
actually-
officially taken over this desk?
No, he's not. He can't be. It's got to be April Fool's.
Why
It
does he
has
look
to
like
be. It
voice
must be.
critical? I
This
see
is the
the
beauty
resemblance.
of his joke. Whatever it may be.
What's
Whatever
the joke?
your clone thing.
What's
I
that?
feel like
Oh,
he's the
here's
same.
Tom thing.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, the reason that we got
Are you
here
pretty fun?
is because we were talking about. Oh, we were talking about legendary drops and how he's a line teeterer. He's a teeter dipper, a dipper teeter, a teeper dipper. And then we were talking about Asmongold, and then we were saying that Fran got into it with Highguard and Asmongold and all those guys, especially Luke Stevens. Luke Stevens made like 400 videos on Fran. It was very funny. And then we were saying that they started saying that, oh, this guy's from IGN because it says ex-IGN 18 years. So then we tried to see if we could find a review from Fran from way back in the day. And then Yellow Monkey found that they had a whole thing of the 4th day of Fransmas. The 2nd day of Fransmas. He got pissed off at me about a sign that gave him a headache and he wore some sunglasses.
I don't want to talk about it, really.
I think you are.
It's not,
Put on the wig and
I don't want to discuss it because it gets around and then people think they're funny, so. I would say no, I'm not necessarily afraid of clowns.
I'm gonna say that yes, he is.
Yeah, that's kind of a Jedi mind trick.
This is the same person.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Clowns
that I'm
are the
afraid
lesser of two
clowns.
evils. Let me put it that way.
Mimes.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it.
This has been a good
Seriously,
time.
Don't even.
This has cured my depression completely, actually. I'm not sad anymore.
You're really making me angry.
I have heard that exact tone with those exact words like last week. This video makes me want to treat Fran nicer. I do, yeah. It's just something about him. It's because he takes it so well. It's so fun to bully Fran. I'll even say to Mylan, like, Fran will go take a break, and he deafens his Discord. And me and Mylan will be saying, like, should we chill on Fran a little bit? Like, we're taking a little bit. We should be nice. And I'll be like, yeah, let's do like 2 games of being really nice to Fran, just to be normal. And then immediately he will say something that makes us forget about that. It's just who he is. It's just who he is. Can we DM Fran mimes? Don't the other employees have work to do? Just a harassing Fran. Fran is timeless. Shout out to Fran. He could tell you about his skincare routine. He has one. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like an episode of The Office.
Am I making you scared?
Not really, because I know it's you right there. No, you really don't have to look.
He did jump a little bit there. Hold on.
You're really making me angry.
Am I making you scared?
Not really, because I know it's you right there. No, you really don't have to look anyways. And there's a difference. You're like, I'm not even a real clown.
He's the
Like, if
same
you were
person.
a real, like, bona fide clown, I'd be genuinely
Maybe this
a little
was
frightened.
5 years ago.
Yeah.
Maybe it actually was. Maybe it actually was. I think the bullying is because he tries to explain things when you bully him, and that leads to more bullying. That's true. That is very, very, very true. That was last week, I think. Yeah. That is true. You'll be like, Fran, can you just like tell me when you're not gonna be going in with me? And he's like, well, when at that particular time I was doing this, and then like I did this, and then there was another thing happening, and then you were talking about something, and then I'm streaming, so like I don't know what's going on, and I can't say for sure if you told me that. Who knows really? IGN South Asia. Not found. The 8th day of Fransmas is lost. I can't believe it. I wouldn't be surprised if his hair is like dead straight because he's Sicilian, but maybe he used a... Oh no. It's okay. We have the 2nd day and we have the final day. This is the 1st day. This is the 1st day.
What's
I
in
haven't
here?
watched the 1st day.
What's my trunk?
Probably a little clown in there.
Yes?
He does have luscious locks. Yeah.
That's not cool.
Probably Mr. Marbles.
Mr. Marbles?
can't believe they made a whole series of bullying Fran. Yeah, that's the chair I have.
Alright, that's especially uncool, dude.
This in your white face paint.
Hey!
There's really only a
No
clown
talking
wig
from
in
you.
here. There's not an actual clown. Ooh. There we go.
Makes you have serious issues, dude.
This is a wonderful distraction.
I
Hey,
can't believe
Jetpack,
it,
I
Rob.
know.
I can believe it.
Feel free to talk about it.
It's such a waste.
Feel free to talk about it, even though we're watching the ancient videos of Fran Mirabella. Yep. They made a whole video series from IGN bullying Fran.
Time.
Well, it's really just a waste of videotape. I'm not. Didn't take much time to put the tripod up.
Yeah, this is a super young. Hey, Apathy, super young Fran. Videotape. That's how you know it's old. Hey, Undertaker, what's up? Oh, you talking about the Destiny 3, like, petition? The Save Destiny petition? We're just watching him type. This might be what Fran's doing right now. This might be a live camera, actually.
Lunch, anyone? Lunch? 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 Lunch?
Gift time.
He types the same too. I've watched him type something out, and no, he looks exactly the same. Is Fran streaming? Yeah, right now. This is a live feed that we got. It's just him typing. The first day. I want to see what the final day is. I feel like they got into a groove. Oh my god.
Hey, dude.
Fran?
Why are you doing
Nothing.
this? Is a waste of resources?
Oh
It's
no.
not a waste of resources.
It's
Why is he's bullied so much?
I can't. Why did you keep him on your desk? That's what really gets me.
And he's doing the same thing, because you're like, Fran, are you scared? And he's like, well, I'm not scared because you're not an actual clown, and I saw you put it up from under your desk. So I'm not scared because I'm scared of actual clowns, not under your desk clowns. That's not even a real clown. And then you bully him more. Is this why he seems so distracted on comms? He had to endure Fransmas and learn to filter out the noise. Maybe. This is more of a throwback than mixtape was. This is my actual childhood.
Because they're sort of integral to the. Maybe you are recording them. They're sort of integral to the whole.
We need to put a mic on him. This explains a lot. This explains a lot.
Alright, it's a little hard to hear over here now.
And they're putting a fan on it. What?
Don't you think for these fans is a bit excessive?
What?
Especially when I
What are they doing?
You know what I'm trying to get over?
Are you?
Yes.
You know, I have to admit, I had forgotten it was April Fool's Day.
Yeah, I kind of did.
The thing is, I love April Fool's Day. I've had them almost every year of my life since I understood the meaning of
Really?
April Fool's
Now
Day.
I
Doing something
feel
really
bad.
vicious to someone. And I planned nothing this year. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Oh my god, IGN is woke.
Mark, however, is claiming
Wow.
that this is his new
Can't believe it.
cubicle. And if you know Mark and my history, I hate sitting by him.
What's up, Hassan? How you doing?
Mark, it's totally not gonna work.
I'm sorry we didn't get to play
Yeah, I don't
the
think that's
other
gonna
day.
work.
Have you tested this?
No.
Well, there's your problem.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
but
can
more
play
like the
SRL.
parachute type thing. That
Yeah.
could be filled with air and
Well,
expelled out.
So this is a very old video from IGN. Fran Mirabella. We know Fran. Everyone knows Fran. He's famous. We found this video from way back in the day of basically them just bullying Fran and making a video series about it.
Maybe he's just gonna hang it and make it like flap.
Look like it's flying.
You
Fran's trying to do his job, by the way.
That's right, Nate. Show your pride.
And they're throwing kites at him.
Careful there.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Hey, come on, you gotta put some.
No.
Hey, David.
Yeah, he's just gonna poke your eye out.
Pretty much.
Why is there a GameCube box hanging from the ceiling?
That just thread?
So they can play it wirelessly.
That's not even close to being
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think that's rated for kites. Buttons maybe, but not for kites.
Pretty solid airflow. Look at him, he's like, oh my god.
That's totally not even safe or going to work. You're gonna have to stabilize the wings first.
That is exactly Fran. That's not even safe for work. You need to stabilize first.
So it's gonna poke my eye out.
It's too late. Poke your eye out.
It's going to look.
Poke your eye out, kid.
This is going to end up.
Well, put your glasses back on.
I'm going to rip this out of the ceiling if you don't try to fix it.
You can take it higher.
All right. Well, this one I think is done.
You're bullying me in a compliant
It
manner.
doesn't get much higher. There.
The ancient IGN text, guys. But mostly the ancient Fran text.
No, maybe.
That's, it could be worse.
Logic arguments, yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's not bad. I told you.
He hasn't changed at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. He is exactly the same. That's impressive. His locks are very luscious. Yeah. He should do this again, I think. I do that all the time too. You need to stabilize the wings first is like the most single Fran line ever. Hey, Bagel.
Wearing a fan seems to be doing pretty much all the work. So until that breaks, falls down and pops my eyeball.
Right.
You don't really have to do it.
My Friday is great now. My Friday is fantastic. Bagel, I'm gonna show you a video where we're closer to the person in the chair. Because I think this one is just always here. Okay, this one. This one was good. This one was close. Behold.
Needed that Mexican place.
Which Mexican place?
I sent you a name about it. It's in South San Francisco.
Oh, that place was pretty tasty.
Yeah, it was real good.
That's Fran. Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't show the people that don't like IGN reviews.
Sin brought us lunch.
They're like, oh, IGN was just bullying a man all day.
Interested in some Mexican food, Mark?
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to be filmed. He doesn't want to be filmed. He doesn't want to be messed with. He just wants to do his job. And you know, actually, this is why he wants us to just pay attention and do the quests, you know? Like when we were playing
pretty nice.
when we were playing Sea of Thieves,
see shots
and he's
of
like,
them.
guys, can we just do the quest that we wanted to do? This is why.
Okay.
This is the origin of that. Because he's trying to work, and he's being recorded. He's got clowns popping up. He's got kites everywhere. They're putting lights in his eyeballs.
That's not gonna work.
It doesn't exist anymore, Cars. No, it doesn't.
Meh.
It doesn't. Dude, the old game boxes. Oh, man. I miss those. Those were sick. Love those game boxes.
Need some tape?
No. That's fine.
Okay.
Why does Fran always partner up with people who are gonna opt for
Yeah,
shenanigans?
you kind of see your back.
$40. I assume this was marked down, but maybe not. I don't know. When did that game come out, Splinter Cell?
Alright, that's fine. You win. Whatever. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, Mark, but you enjoy it.
2004. 2004. It says that this was 2007, so I don't know. Maybe it was closer to like 2004. We were talking about Fran. Here's Fran. Here's Fran, and here's Fran. Two Frans. But we were talking about Fran. We were talking about drama. We were talking about a lot of things. Oh, because of this and this. Because of these two things, we were talking about Fran. Yeah. And then so we've tried to find old videos of Fran. And so we were looking at old videos of Fran. And now here we are. Good times. You can share all your memories with me. Let's find a memory. Memories. Like the corn. I want to see Crown of Sorrows raid. I want to see the encounter. Because you're going to be able to do the final boss raid. A walkthrough for dummies. Completion day 1. Galrin Guide, the Sorrow Bearer. Let's watch a Dado guide.
Made it to the finale. Well, now that the contest modifier is off,
I need to be right back.
Should
really
hopefully be a bit easier, but let's
you can
figure
learn,
out this whole deception.
You can learn how to do the raid before the encounter comes out on June 9th. This is good. I need to be right back. There was a package delivered, and I think it's Bella's heavy-ass cat litter and food, so I'm not going to be 15 minutes, but I will probably be like 4.
Thing.
I'll be right back. I'll be fast.
Team composition is heavily favored towards Well of Radiance Warlocks as of the release of the raid due to low power levels. As we increase in power level, the reliance on Warlock healing will go down and more flexible group options will become available, but they are still really nice for damage phases. If you're struggling a lot, Wells of Radiance will help a ton paired with Phoenix Protocol or Lunafaction boots. Ideally, you should have a good primary for basic enemies, a good special for killing wizards and ogres, and a power that can deal good boss damage. Those weapons include Recluse or any well-rolled hand cannon or SMG or anything well-rolled at all, Mountaintop, Lord of Wolves, or any good shotgun, and your choice of power weapon, Prospector, maybe Acreus, definitely some damage testing to be done. I've seen a post about swords being good for part 1 of this encounter, but my raid team tested and they didn't seem too impressed. Outbreak Perfected proved quite worthy as a damage option for part 2, but only if the majority of your team is using it. A double grenade launcher setup with Mountaintop and Prospector works very well for part 2's boss damage phase, but I understand not everyone is going to have Mountaintop. First, let's talk about the layout of the room. The room is split into 3 sections, and yet again, you'll be splitting into groups of 2, so you might as well keep the same ones from earlier unless you need to change something. We called them left, middle, and right at the start, but eventually just started using player names to make callouts. There are also 3 vessels that are placed on the dividing lines of the room. These lines will become walls when the fight starts in part 1, which is why you need to split into groups. In part 1, the vessel you use will be to your right when facing the stairs in your section. You'll start the fight with 3 Galron's Deceptions, 1 in each section of the room. 2 of these are fake deceptions and will disappear when the fight starts, and then 1 of them is a real deception. Where the real deception is appears to be random. The fight starts when you attack one of them. If you're the team with the real deception, you will essentially have a completely immune Cabal Gladiator on steroids following you around the entire time, and you'll need to keep moving to stay away. At lower power levels, probably about 718 or lower, you will get one shot by one of its attacks, but anything above 720 should not be a one shot. You can also just stand on some pillars that are too tall for it to reach you. You are the last group that the team will reach, but you can both shoot at whatever enemies you want since the game never gives you access to the blessing buff until the damage phase. If you're the team that starts with the Witch's Blessing pool, Only one of you should get the blessing, and then you'll have some adds that will be similar to the first encounter. Wizards can only be killed by non-blessed players, Thrall by blessed. You'll have 2 waves of each, 1 wizard and a few Thrall, and then another wizard and some Thrall. The third wave is an Ogre and 5 Thrall, all of which need to be killed by the blessed player. By the way, if you don't have access to the blessing and you don't have the deception, you can just kill stuff on your side, no problem. Using a super here is not bad. If you have rally barricades, rifts, use them because you're on your own here killing the Ogre. Once the Ogre dies and the next team is ready, head to the vessel that is active. Again, it'll go clockwise. What you'll do here is pass the buff to both your battle buddy and someone on the other side. This way both sides have someone with the buff and you can kill adds. When you use the vessel in this way, the wall between...
This raid is the origin of the Tefty lecture. Fran couldn't place a tether in the correct location to get both of the wizards. And Tefty gave a very nice lecture to Fran about tether placement.
Between these 2 groups will break down, and you can assist each other just in case. After this next wave, you'll do the same thing again, but this time everyone in the raid team should get near the next vessel for a total of 2 blessed and 4 non-blessed, converting into 4 blessed and 2 non-blessed. Once this happens, the other wall will break, and everyone can regroup for the damage phase.
This encounter is bang.
The deception has an immunity shield similar to how a crystal works. A blessed and non-blessed person need to coordinate an attack on the boss at around the same time to break the shield. This means the 4 blessed players need to coordinate an order of attack, because breaking the shield using your melee will cause your buff to drop, and once all of the buffs drop, damage ends.
This encounter is hard because everyone's got to be locked in and doing stuff. Everyone going back to D1. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be playing D2 when that update drops. That update is crazy.
Been instances where buffs did not drop based on certain criteria, but I'm going to leave all of that out right now until more information is gathered on that. So, blessed player 1 and any non-blessed player run up to the boss and both punch at the same time, or shoot at a very close range. I recommend punching. This will break the shield, allowing non-blessed players to deal damage to the boss.
Yes.
When the shield comes back, blessed player 2 walks up, punches with a non-blessed, and so on until all 4 buffs have been used. Be careful, as players with blessings who are too close when removing the deception shield may have their buffs removed.
The buff gets removed, and then you can't keep DPS going, and then you got to do that whole thing again to get the thing off and kill the thing.
For being too close. If you are blessed and waiting your turn,
get the fudge
use
away.
your time to kill any roaming thrall and stay away from the boss, as anything not killed by the end of the phase will be immune to most people, and while they aren't going to stop you from progressing, they're annoying to deal with regardless. After the deception shield returns and there are no buffs...
I remember there being so many thrall on my screen and slapping us that I couldn't aim at the boss because the thrall were beating my ass. I mean, obviously we were in a well, so it didn't matter, but I couldn't freaking aim. Thralls were beating me up.
Left. Everyone should make their way back to their sides because after about 10 to 15 seconds, the walls will close again and the fight repeats itself until the deception dies.
I was terrified.
The biggest piece
doing flawless for... It's the only raid that I went and did flawless for. It's the only one that I went and got the title for. It's the only raid that I farmed for the exotic. I remember Flip being there, farming it. Yep.
Of advice I can give for this fight is make sure things die as fast as possible. Everything spawns in a predictable pattern. Small adds can die almost instantly.
Look at this.
And crowd control is key for those ogres. Then clear comms for boss damage and make sure you don't waste any buffs. Once you have that down, the big boys are coming out to play. Technically it's just one big boy, but you don't know which big boy it is yet. This fight is a culmination of everything this raid has had to offer. It takes literally everything from all previous fights, puts them together, and then adds a little bit more to it, and then adds a boss
And
damage
it's so sick. I would definitely watch people do this raid. Again, the Monument of Triumph thingy. I would definitely watch people do it. I freaking love Galran.
phase on top of that. First, keep your teams of 2 in place. The pool will spawn by the raid banner, so when you're about to start the fight, stay clear of that area. One person from each section should be grabbing a buff, that way you stay 1-1.
Merlin, oh, thank you so much. See, that's so nice. I really appreciate that. Ultimately, like, even though I don't play Destiny anymore, I still am. I think we're all guardians forever. We're always going to be a little bit of a guardian forever. Even just a little bit. Even just a little bit. I have a Destiny logo on my car. Tomo has a little, like, chibi Cade on his car doing a thumbs up. They're doing Pantheon 2.0, which has a bunch of old raid encounters in it. LBS is here. He's rebranded.
To actually start the fight, you shoot...
Well, this is one of the... So, sorry to keep pausing data while you're learning. I'm so sorry. But this is one of the things, the thing that is going to be impossible to find something else that does it, is a raid experience that is like Destiny raids. It just doesn't exist. Unironically, the closest thing is the Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't done the Ghost of Yote raid, but the Ghost of Tsushima raid was actually the closest thing to a Destiny raid. That was the closest thing. Oh, Jacket, that's so sad. But yeah, of course he's gonna cry. Yeah, that's like all of the memories with his dad.
Galron in the face a little bit, then you'll grab your buff and split into your groups. The walls do not close on you this time. Galron is a stationary boss. There will be 3 copies of him, 1 in each region.
Yeah.
He shoots fireballs continuously throughout the fight that are slow but track. You can get close to him and he will not melee attack you. In fact, being close to the boss means the fireballs will just go over your heads. But the trade-off is that you have 0 cover from all of the other adds, and you're much farther away from your teammates should they need help.
I remember
Void
killing
crystals,
those ads.
they're back, and they'll spawn every so often in each section going clockwise. They also have a shield around them, which means you need to get up close to them in order to break them. They spawn every so often for the whole fight unless you're in the damage phase, and even sometimes...
Dude, having this... this is the raid that I've done the most, and listening to it be explained again, I'm like, wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? How do you do this raid? Listen to the Last City song from the OST. Oh yeah, yeah. That'll get the feelings going right there.
Right before the damage phase, so get used to them. At first, they have a pretty generous timer before they explode, but as the fight continues, it felt like they exploded a little faster. These need to take priority since they're an instant wipe if they explode, but sometimes getting something else done first will be more important. Let's take this boss from the top. This boss is all about clear communication and target priority. It isn't the same as something like Spire of Stars where there's an order, because everything is happening at once.
Everything's happening all the time.
Grab your buff and head to your side.
Constantly.
If you're blessed, you'll be killing knights. If not, killing Thrall and Acolyte. The knights are not a joke at lower levels and can one-shot you. So those at lower levels, I'd recommend playing a bit further back, although locking them down with stagger via shotgun damage is also an option, just a risky one. You'll have 3 knights spawn in total, but by the time the third one spawns, you'll need to switch your buffs, so keep that in mind. Most of the time...
And like the knights are blessed, so only people who are blessed can do damage to them. So they'll just be running around going bam, 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 like murdering everyone if someone doesn't deal with them quickly.
It'll be 2 knights killed,
it was a disaster.
Swap buffs, kill third knight, and then the non-blessed player will kill an ogre that spawns. You'll also have a blessed cursed thrall spawning too, which will be taken care of immediately. You can bait them into exploding by just jumping over them or getting close. Just don't get too close. After the third night is when you'll either get an ogre to spawn or you'll get a deception to spawn. And that's where
Yes.
things change a
You
little
gotta
bit,
get him to smack
with
ya.
Cursed Thrall also
Smack that.
popping up. Again, at low power levels, the deception is incredibly lethal, so be careful. The objective of the deception here is to be killed by Galron himself.
Yelp.
So how do you make that happen? Well, after your deception is spawned, Galron's hand will glow green after unleashing a Fire Blast attack.
Shoot the hand.
Shooting his hand while it's green with enough damage will cause him to slam the area directly in front of him, right up to the stairs, with a giant sword.
What an insane encounter this is. This encounter is insane. I'm so glad that it's going to be in the game forever, because this encounter is so good. It's so good. I hope we get a Destiny 3. I hope that Sony believes in Bungie and lets them cook. Even if it's not Destiny 3, but something in the Destiny universe, I hope that the universe is able to continue, because I think it's a special game.
You need to plant your deception within the path of this sword so that it gets killed. Fortunately, when you break the shield of the deception, it'll stand still for long enough that you can make this happen. To break the shield of the deception, it's the same as the last fight. A blessed and non-blessed player need to melee or shoot it around the same time. My team found meleeing worked a bit more consistently, and when power levels are higher, it'll be very easy to do it. The issue at lower power levels is that you get one shot. The strat that I was taught was to have both teammates jump up at the same time as he is attacking you to dodge the attack. Then as you're coming down, melee to get closer to the ground and hit him at the same time.
Yeah.
This worked very well for my team once we got a rhythm going, but again, as soon as
Jesus
you're
Christ.
above
Flashbacks.
725, 730, you don't need to worry about this as much.
Flashbacks.
So the final part of this equation is just kiting the deception to the right spot and then meleeing to break the shield, which is in the middle of the upper stairs area.
You know, it's funny and also kind of sad how everyone was like, we need to get a new engine so that Destiny can like be better because that engine's bad. They did a massive engine update with Beyond Light and had to get rid of a bunch of content because of it. And that's the reason why DCV exists in the first place, is because they were updating the engine. So in order to bring back anything, they have to essentially make it from scratch, which obviously it's not scratch because they already have the designs and they know how all of it works, but they're having to make it from scratch because of the engine upgrade that happened. Yeah, it is Sony. I get the vibe from Sony that they are going to give Bungie some leeway with this stuff. And what I mean by that is I think they're going to allow them to put out another game. You know, I feel like that's going to happen. Might be hopium, might be copium talking. I don't know. But they have so much talent, and I think that another Destiny game would bang. Another Destiny game would bang. Like, if we're talking about greed and a company wanting money, a new Destiny game would make money. It would make bank. It's just gonna take a little bit, obviously. But I don't know how many people, like, I don't know any of this information because it's just like impossible to know, right? I don't know how many people they're gonna have on these projects that they're currently working on. Is it gonna just be like a team of like 5 people on all of the games that they're incubating? Is it gonna be 20? Is it gonna be 30? Is it gonna be who knows? I have absolutely no idea. But the positive that I take from all of this is that if we want Destiny to genuinely survive and thrive, it needs to be another Destiny game, not a Destiny 2. And they cannot make another Destiny game with keeping Destiny 2 chugging along. It uses too many resources for them to make something good while also continuing to make Destiny 2. But this is where management comes into it, right? I just wish that they were incubating, pre-production, maybe early production, working on a new Destiny game, so that when Final Shape happened, we all knew that that was going to be the final update. And then maybe we don't get updates to Destiny 2 for like 2 years or something. But we know that a new Destiny experience is coming after the Final Shape. That would have been the best thing that they could do. But then, like, I know it's hard. It's hard. It's not easy. Where's the money going to come from? I don't know. They're not going to be actively making money. So yeah, it's going to be really difficult. Yeah, they could just put like a, you know, oh, this is the final update. And then they could have a thing that says to be continued outside of Destiny 2 or whatever. But I think the team really needs to not have to keep putting this train that's falling apart back together. Just give the players enough to where they're like kind of satisfied and they give us like some money and it's not totally dead. Being unshackled from that and having everyone working on new experiences is the way to go. That's the way to go. Yeah, the people can definitely end up finding different places to work. It's just that Destiny is it's a special game, man. It's a special game. And who's getting the Tiger engine? Huh? Does the Tiger engine die with Bungie? It's really hard to make weapons feel the way that they do in different engines. I guess someone who has deep knowledge of the engine can make a new engine that does what that one does. Because, man, their weapons feel good. Man, their weapons feel good.
Pretty easy to kite them. Have both players be in between Galron and the Deception, and just wait for the Deception to lock onto one of you, then jump when you need to. Immediately after it is stunned, one player should monitor Galron's hand to shoot. The sword slams down, and we're moving on. Here's a live example of that in action.
Oh, my ogre. Can I have help on my ogre? Trying to. I have 2 bullets.
Yes, one moment.
Crystal, that's my last Crystal. I got him.
Sneak swap.
Yep.
Good.
Arm mark.
We got our guy.
Right. Switch.
So chaotic.
No ammo, man.
Oh my god, man.
That's fine. I don't have a res.
I do.
Slayer, give me, sorry, Sith, give me a buff. I don't have, okay.
Sneak, you shoot, I'll res. Never mind, he's alive.
More, go with Ron.
Toes and I have a crystal.
Yep.
Green.
One down.
I get that. Oh, I got it.
Our guy's dead.
The next issue here that a lot of teams will run into is forgetting to rebuff Witch's Blessing. When you get rid of the shield of a Deception, you lose your blessing. When this happens, you need to ask what team is swapping buffs soon so you can regain the blessing, or you can stand in a vessel area and have a blessed player shoot it from the outside of the circle. Not having the blessing when you're supposed to will definitely screw up runs. You should have 3 people with the buff going into the damage phase. When each side has killed a Deception, that's our cue.
Holy pay is a pain in the ass, but it's the best thing ever. It's not the only reason why Destiny feels the way that it does, but from talking to developers who work on like, who previously have worked on Destiny and have worked in Unreal Engine, for example, making first-person shooters, they're like, God damn, it's really freaking hard to make guns feel good, because they know what that feels like. It's how Bungie guns feel. They're like, it's really, really hard to get a game in Unreal Engine feeling anywhere near that feel. It's hard. But of course it's doable. Obviously it's doable. But yeah. I wonder how far into production the next expansions were. Yeah, the tweet from Alex. Yeah, he was playing Bale. I can only assume that one of the canceled projects that he was on is a Destiny one. I don't know what studio is gonna do better with Destiny though. Destiny's kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's expensive. It needs a lot of people. It's a lot of content all the time. I think really just getting off of the treadmill and being able to purely focus on making a new thing is the way to go. Whether that's Destiny 3 or, you know, Destiny whatever. Naughty Dog or Insomniac can take it. What are they gonna do with it? What are they gonna do? They'd need to hire like 7,000 more people to work on that thing. They could work on, yeah, they could remaster Destiny 1 maybe. I don't think so, though. Well, Naughty Dog has never made a Destiny, has never made a live service game. How the hell are they going to take over and make a live service Destiny game? That'd be impossible. I don't get the another studio working on Destiny thing. I'll be honest. I would love to know where that thought comes from of why that would be better. What would a different studio be able to do with Destiny better than how Bungie does? You could say leadership, but then could you not just like, could Sony not just step in and make sure that things are not going tits up like they've been going? I don't know what a new studio that has no experience with Destiny would have to offer to making a Destiny game. Unless you're talking about like a Destiny spin-off that is like a third-person single-player game, then that makes sense. That would make sense for sure. But in terms of like the Destiny that we know of it being a live service with raids and PvP and PvE and strikes and like all that campaign and all that stuff. You want to know what it so okay. It was good when they were with Activision because they had a lot more hands-on to come in and help with that stuff. But it was a pain in the ass for the people at Bungie who had to manage all of that going on. You know how when you ask someone to like do something for you and then they're like, well, how do I do and then what do I do? And then and then you're like, I'm just going to do it myself. I'm spending twice as long explaining to you how to do the thing. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to do it. It was like that. Also, they kind of fudged up the lore. No one really noticed. They managed to bring it around and make it all make sense, but there was a thing that was put in the lore in one of the expansions that a different studio had control of that kind of fudged the story that was supposed to follow from that point. And they had to go do the thing that always keeps happening. They had to scrap stuff and redo stuff for the new lore that they put in that they were told not to, for it to make sense and to fix it. So, yes, having more hands on deck, like obviously having another studio with 60, 70, 100 more people is good because it's more people that can do work. But there are downsides to that as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole giving Destiny to another studio is, I think we're just like grasping at straws of what would make things better. I don't think that Destiny having another studio work on Destiny to keep it going it makes zero sense to me personally. It doesn't make any sense to me. There's like 400 people working on Destiny right now. And we're like, we need what? Another 400 people to work on it from some other studio? I don't know. When was this? Who knows? I don't know. When you are very lore heavy, yeah, it's very hard to keep everything in control. You need to have well, this is the thing. They tried to control it. They were literally like, don't do that, and then they did it. So, like, what can you do? What can you do? You just got to go back to the drawing board and start all over again. like has happened so many times in Bungie's history. Not even with Destiny. They've done constant like fudging it all up and having to start again. Oh, thanks, Dilapidated. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Crazy Gamer, thank you for 55 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Who made the PvP fun? That would be the Concord devs.
To trigger the damage phase. Each copy of Galron will have their hands glow green and start lifting towards his head. You, not wanting him to do that, will shoot both hands with your teammate. One person shoots left, the other person shoots right. When that concentration is broken, you will then shoot him in the face. Once you deal enough damage, you will either cause the copy to vanish completely, or you'll find the real Galron. After finding the real Galron, you should do another vessel swap so that you all have fresh buffs and don't need to worry about swapping in the middle of the damage phase.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Then you'll repeat the hands to head attack
Fresh buff,
and shoot
fresh
him in the
buff.
forehead for a brief time, then repeat the hands to head 2 more times. This is your damage window, so use everything you have. There will also be
Look at
thrall
that,
spawning
deeps.
every hands to head phase. You should get rid of them if you have the blessing. Then
Final Shape being as good as it was I think that really was just pulling magic rabbits out of your ass. I don't know what development was like then, like if it was a bunch of crunching. I honestly have no idea, but they were doing stuff that was just like crazy. I'm so glad that people are going to be able to do this encounter again.
after 3 phases of
It's
that,
so good.
he'll go completely immune. You and your team
Celia is
reset your
correct.
buffs again, making sure you're
Yeah.
back to your 1-1-1 split, and repeat until the boss is dead. There is an enrage timer after the 3rd damage phase, so you don't have many phases to do this. Here's another live example.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
There we go.
Okay. Hands.
There we go.
Do we need
Hands.
to swap?
Do we need any buffs? Swaps?
Yeah,
I
Morky,
should-
come here. Let's
I
just
need
swap.
one.
Let's just swap, Mork.
I need one.
Okay,
Right,
come here.
Slayer, you don't? Yeah, yeah.
Sneak, you don't have a buff. Okay.
Crystal on us.
No, I don't.
Yep, up
Crystal
there.
on us.
Hands, everybody, hands.
This is like the calmest
Face.
part of the raid.
Okay,
calmest part.
DPS is on me and Morky.
Oh, well.
Hey, Lolo. Oh, we should read
After this one, we'll trade.
Liana's tweets.
35.
She be dropping.
Slayer.
She be dropping.
Okay.
She be dropping
time
stuff.
look for that.
25.
Mork, we going after this?
Yeah.
Go to our plate now.
After the next one.
Okay.
We'll go to Sith's Slayer.
Okay.
Oh,
We just used
She
it
be
to prepare.
gossing.
Do I go with you or no?
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be
No,
fine.
I tried to get one. They went too fast. I
She
should have
be
called it out.
goss.
Sorry.
Now, Slayer.
Coming.
I be
New
reading.
ads, new
Hands.
ads, new ads?
Fair. Oh, I did get it. Never mind. I'm the best.
I got well.
Well, guys,
I'm
thank
gonna-
you.
This entire fight is a shouting match of information the first time through. There will
It
be
is.
crystal callouts, swaps, deception timings, cries for help, and much more. It will be tough to keep comms clear, but you should try your best to avoid unnecessary information callouts.
This is Crown of Sorrows. It is. It's constant. It is constant screaming at each other. That's what it is. Liana. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's see what's inside. Former Destiny 2 dev says ex-CEO Pete Parsons was the real Destiny killer after Bungie announced the end of the Destiny 2 live service development. Oh, I muted. Who did I mute? Don't know. How was he the problem? Nothing changed after that, not even the nerfs to solo ops and such. He was the problem. Believe the devs who are and were there. I'm genuinely curious, though, what caused it to continue after he was gone? You think years worth of intentional fucking up is a quick turnaround on a foundationally structured level. I think he was just more... Wait, oh, sorry. I am curious, why would Pete intentionally sabotage the only game at the company he is a CEO of? Wouldn't he want it to do well? Genuine question from a guy with zero clue. I think he was just more extractive, a looter. like a vampire, keeping their victim alive, but you can only do that for so long. And just because the vampire is gone doesn't mean the body can recover. This. Ooh. He got a lot of money. Like, that 3.4 billion from Sony, what was it? Like half of it was for employee retention. And the higher up you were, the more money you got. Because obviously they want to keep like the higher ups. I don't even want to know how much money he got. What does a vampire need all those cars for? Hey. Y'all should send DMG as much love as you can. He advocated for players in ways y'all will never know publicly. Great to have had him as a mentor and see him in action in person. A massive thank you for leading such an incredible community. We got any more in here? Well, what we got in here? Okay. I think it goes both ways because he was a great CM. The passion was there in the good times, but total radio silence was not the right move, considering a CM is one of the only avenues of comms between devs and players. There's about to be an ad. I need to give Bella a snack when the ad happens. I will throw on something. Okay, there it goes. Do you want... We can watch if I just do the first one, Dado Raid Guide. We don't have to watch it all. I'm going to give Bella a snack. Let's do Valkaur.
Valkaur is the final boss of the final, well, probably final Leviathan raid experience, the Spire of Stars. And let me tell you, this is one of the, if not the hardest day one raid I've ever done, and one of the, if not the most mechanically challenging encounter in Destiny's history. Settle in. This is going to be a long one. There is a part 1 to this encounter, which I will likely make into another video, along with the very beginning of the raid lair, but I imagine a lot of people are stuck on this encounter, and this is what I wanted to cover first. Check the description for part 1 when it becomes available. Raid composition is somewhat flexible depending on what you are struggling with. Nearly all subclasses are viable. Sunbreaker Titans are quite good for reasons we'll see later, along with any roaming supers like Arc Staff or Dawnblade. Celestial Nighthawk Golden Guns will become more valuable later on as you learn the fight due to very short damage windows you get on the boss. And once you get a handle on ad control, you may want to swap all of your hunters into Nighthawks. Speaking of...
All I know is I pull out me rocket launcher and it goes brrrr, and then he dies.
Ad control, Orpheus Rig Night Stalkers are also solid.
There
are not many shielded enemies in the encounter, but those that do have solar shields, so use solar damage if possible. As far as specific weaponry goes, preliminary tests show Darcy as a very good power weapon for boss damage if you're looking to expand your weapon horizons. Otherwise, Sleeper Simulant and Sins
I
of
will
the Past
share
and
the
Curtain
petition
Call
with you
are
guys
also good.
if you want.
Top tier primaries like Midnight Coup are encouraged in their use, along with any other weapons that have top tier perks like Outlaw, Rampage, and Kill Clip. This is the first time that I'll make...
It's got 11,000, almost 12,000 verified signatures. Petition Sony to develop Destiny 3. There's a couple initiatives happening. There's that. There's also, everyone is saying to, on June 9th, everyone log in to just bump the numbers as high as possible to let them know. CM, she's just saying CMs advocate like hell. Destiny is magical. Vividly remember your critiques of management. What is this in? Oh. Maybe Bungie is burned down on Destiny. You know what, Frisbee? You know what, Frisbee? That is a thing that people don't say or bring up very often. But I think that it is very possible that in a creative field, there are people that just don't want to keep making the same thing forever. And this kind of touches on that. Almost all of Bungie did not know this was happening. Do you personally think they will let the franchise just die? That's not what Bungie wants, but that's on Sony. Previous leadership wanted that. I vividly remember your critiques of management shortly after the first layoffs. Unfortunately, the things you mentioned being worried about have come to pass. What happens to Destiny if all this doesn't work out, or something along those lines? Now we're here. We were always going to be here, to be honest, with how the old guard ran the studio. There's a lot of reasons for that. Sony just delayed the inevitable. No, I don't think well, it's not what the petition is. The goal is to show, well, what people are saying. The goal is to show Sony that there's still lots of people that are really interested in the Destiny franchise. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I've heard from a developer who worked at Respawn, and they said, why do they always assume that we just want to make the same thing again when we made this thing like 15 years ago, and you just assume that people want to make the exact same thing again? And it's like, fair. I get it. It's a creative field. Making video games is a creative field. That's something I will try and keep in mind. Oh. Weird that they wouldn't just sell it to make a big final cash out. Like, letting it die and inevitably go offline surely makes them much less money overall, and I'm sure Bungie could probs use a big cash infusion. I only hope those details come out, because it's very stupid. Oh, it's like that, huh? Oh, yeah. And Sony had nothing to do with it. Yeah, Cam, I need that emote. I need that emote. What's going on? So this was talking about previous leadership wanting a Destiny 3 or something? Wouldn't they just sell it? Letting it die and go offline. I hope it comes out, because it's very stupid. What happened? What happened? I want to know. Oh, Cam. Thank you. Okay. I apparently muted. Oh, I muted Destiny Bulletin. I did. Yeah, I did mute them. They're annoying. I remember. Okay. Pete Parsons did his job well. Like it or not, man oversold Bungie by $1 billion. Being a con man doesn't mean you're doing your job well. That's just what con men make you believe. Yeah, he is a con man. No one is going to disagree with that. My point is that he sold Bungie higher than he should have, put high expectations on the studio where it didn't need any, cashed out, and fled like a greedy CEO with no care about what happens to the studio. True. But beyond that, he ensured systems were in place where it was always going to fail. He had his golden toilet solidified long before Sony came into the picture. Oh! Thanks, Cam. Let me type it. Do it. We'll see if it pops up. Yeah! Yeah. He ensured systems were in place where it was always going to fail, and he was going to cash out. I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about business. Oh, dude, hearing that Christopher Barrett, right? Christopher Barrett is, I mean, he's been at Bungie for a very long time. So he was someone who got a lot of money from the Sony deal. Hearing that he purchased like I don't even know, like a 5-floor house with an elevator in New York, I was like, and they bought a plane and like, you know, not like a jet, but a plane. Like that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. I don't know how much money, but a lot of money. Exactly, Gary. Yeah. I have played Hades too. I have. I didn't play when it went into 1.0 though. It would be worth going back and playing now it's in 1.0. I don't know if anyone could do anything about what Liana is saying. I don't know what she signed or not signed. All I know is there's gonna come a time when we're like 50 years old and there's gonna be like a book or a documentary that releases and we're gonna find out everything. And no matter what's going on, no matter where I'm at, no matter where you're at, we're gonna meet here and we're gonna watch it together. Even if I get banned for copyright. We're going to watch it. We're going to read it. I want to know. Liana was the community manager that was laid off. But there haven't been any layoffs that happened like recently. I can't remember when this was. A while ago. Yeah, a hippie. Can I ask for clarification on that? Previous leadership wanted Destiny 2 to die, as in Bungie leadership or Sony leadership? Is it the one we are thinking of? Not in this format, but I've gone in detail about it before and on YouTube. More will come out when it's safe to do so. Not for me, but all of the people that have shared their stories that haven't gone public yet. We can rush into it fast or we can do it right. We never stopped, even if the method isn't super obvious. Interesting. There were no layoffs today. Yeah. No one's been laid off. I guess I could show you this on my other monitor. No, I could probably find it from Cactus. Deciding to make another live service game whilst your current live service dying is a horrible idea. But apparently Marathon was being created like in like before, way before Beyond Light, like way before, like really, like a really long time ago. Like a really, really long time ago. It wasn't like Destiny started doing bad and they were like, let's make Marathon. It was something that was being created for a really, really long time. But that's the problem with long dev times. That's the problem. Is that the market changes, player sentiment changes, like so many things change. That you end up, it's not good. It's not good. I'm sorry, but if the reaction to Destiny 2 ending is that hundreds of thousands of people are devastated, everyone is sharing their favorite moments and saying how much Destiny has impacted their lives, how the fuck does Sony see that and not make Destiny 3? Cost has gone up, gaming market forces have shifted dramatically since 14, outside investment has dried up and moved elsewhere, risk is way higher for a game like Destiny than it used to be. Griffin is an old community manager as well, who loves Bungie. It was his dream to work at Bungie. And then he got laid off. And that sucks. Ant, have you played it? How many hours do you have? I think that Marathon legitimately, this might sound crazy, but maybe you believe it now. But I think Marathon legitimately was incubated because there were people at Bungie who just really wanted to make that game. I know that Christopher Barrett loves extraction shooters. So, and that's his baby, right? So, I think he just wanted to make an extraction shooter. I think he just wanted to make it. This is true, though. I actually hadn't considered outside investment in video games has gone down. It has gone down. Whose heartless tweet? Oh, I did. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah. Yeah, they're not making as much money as they thought they would post-COVID. They thought it was a boom, and then they're like, oh my god, it's not booming. I'm taking my money back. And then, because I mean, look at what's going on, right? We have so many games that are genuinely good games that are failing. It's no longer, can you make a good game? That's no longer the question of if a game ends up doing well or not. There are so many games that just don't do well because they release at a bad time, because there's like 20,000 other games, literally like actual 20,000 other games releasing that same year. People have already invested money and time into Apex, League of Legends, Overwatch, CSGO, Valorant, Grand Theft Auto, Minecraft, Roblox, Fortnite. They've already invested so much that it's really hard to put out a game that is actually going to last. Even if it's good. They piss off a side with a culture war. Yeah, God forbid your game gets swept up in the culture war stuff. Oh, brother. We still talk about Titanfall 2, but people didn't play it, did they? Nope. Nope. They did not. They did not play it. Fran in front of a CRT, people. Simpler times. True. That's the LBS we know and love right there. Yeah, I think that it would be beneficial for Marathon to have a campaign, like a single player campaign, because, and this is, I'm not saying this is a thing that they even should do at this point because it's so much money and time and whatever. But I think it would be really good because the lore is incredible and the world is incredible, and having an on-ramp of a campaign of getting people invested in that world that then naturally led to an extraction shooter, I think would be really great. Extraction shooters are always going to be niche though. Although I say that, I don't know if they'll always be niche forever. They are the Dark Souls of first-person shooters. My only fear is if we don't hear about a Destiny 3 being developed within a year or so, Bungie will be shut down. They might be shut down. But it's true though, Toast. The correlation between Dark Souls enjoyer, and Marathon enjoyer, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. And then Souls and Monster Hunter enjoyer is also a big crossover. It's for different reasons. Like, it's for different reasons, but you can see it if you look. There's a crossover. Everyone I know who likes Souls stuff be loving Marathon. What's up with that? If you love Souls, you're more likely to like Marathon than if you are a first-person shooter enjoyer. It's true. It's true. So if you don't like Marathon, then clearly you don't like Souls games, which then I say that you have bad taste. No, but I always say that, to be serious, I always say that there is, back in the day, you would hear about Dark Souls, right? And you'd hear about how punishing it is, and oh my god, it's impossible, and you have like 100,000 souls on you, and then a boulder will come and murder you, and then you have to run back, and there's 400 enemies in your path, and then you fall off a cliff, and your 100,000 souls are gone forever, and then you lose 5 hours of progression because of a boulder. You would hear about that constantly. And it would make people not want to give the franchise a chance because they were so scared of, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a game that I can, like, invest my time into. Then Elden Ring happened. And people were like, oh, that's pretty good. So I know Arc Raiders happened, and that did get a lot of people into extraction shooters. I don't know. I have a good idea. Marathon Bloodborne collab. That's how we make Marathon successful. Yup. It's owned by Sony. Make a map. Put some weird ass Bloodborne street lamps on a map. That's all you need. Maybe like a Bloodstar Beast. Put him in there. Can't put him in Night Rain, but you could put him in Marathon. That would work. I think this is the way. I will call Bungie immediately and let them know. I'm sure now is a good time. Guys, I have a really good idea. Yeah. I figured that you could just like do a Bloodborne crossover and you would make billions of dollars. It's like very simple. I don't know if you've heard about that. Unironically, I think it is more likely that you get a Bloodborne Marathon collab than another Bloodborne game or 60 FPS Bloodborne. I think it is more likely. It's more likely that you get a Bloodborne skin in Marathon. That's a thing that can happen. It's a Bloodborne Marathon. That's true. They would end up hating Marathon even more. I don't know. Is it possible? You know, actually, I saw some people who played Arc Raiders and almost didn't give Marathon a chance because Arc Raiders was their first extraction shooter and they were really bored by it. So it just depends. Turns out we're all different people and we all like different things. I think the problem is people like that who get turned off with that investment getting wasted can stomach that in a PvE setting, but not a PvP one. This is true. That's true. That's true. But they can't even handle it in PvE toes. You know what? This is how all of our conversations go. I come down to people are a bunch of babies and screw them. And that's how we end up with Marathon, actually. It's a really good game, but it ain't baby enough, so here we are. I may be half kidding. I don't know. I have to think about it. Should they all go to 343? I mean, if there are a bunch of layoffs at Bungie with Destiny, going over to 343, I mean, Xbox should be scoping out Bungie's windows right now. They should be ready to scoop on in, and they should pick up the devs that get laid off and put them throughout Xbox. That's what I would do if I was Asha, but I'm not. I'm broke. Hey. Yeah, I know. Hey, ex-Bungie dev that worked on Halo 40,000 years ago. Do you want to like do that again? They're probably like, no, I want to do something different. I want to do a different thing. Not the same thing. Addicted to Chaos. Thank you for 89 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. As someone who is a friend with one of those babies, I agree. Is it me? Destiny MOBA. I want a Destiny hero shooter. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to play as Ikora Ray with a shotgun. I want to play as Dredgen Yor. And then I want skins for them. And I will give them money. Luke Smith. I can pull up Luke Smith. Ja, 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 ja. He thought Dr. Pepper was spicy. It's the same one. You know, you're called Hot Toast Summer. I think your friend might be Milk Toast Winter. Yeah, being Lady Aphrodite. True. True. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The OG Bungie devs are working on Marathon. So all the people that are like, well, no OG Bungie devs are there anymore. They are, and they're working on Marathon, and you hate it. So God bless. The boomers that played COD moved into ARC, and then Marathon with its pretty colors scared them away because God forbid they play something colorful and spacey. I wish I could show you my wall. I can't move my camera because it's static, but on this wall here, I have a frame. It's not mine, actually. We have a framed poster, original Destiny poster with the Traveler and then the Earth. It's got Destiny and the logo, and it is signed by a bunch of Bungie devs. I see it every day. Franchise, that is hilarious. Destiny mobile game? There is a Destiny mobile game. You know, I could show you. Hold on. I wasn't actually allowed to show you this for a really long time, but I can show you now. Lots of people have posted it now. Oh, there you go. This statue. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? It's pretty freaking cool. I think these were only to Bungie devs, I want to say. It's really good. It's a very specific art style. It's really cool. Well, the thing is that Marathon is a unique shooter. I know that it's an extraction shooter, but I do think it's a unique shooter. I think it's unique. The way that they do lore and storytelling in the world is freaking phenomenal. It's phenomenal. The art, yeah, the storytelling, like it's really good. Now, I said before that I'm not trying to like convince people to play Marathon. Oh, here's a play. But I think if they do a free weekend, which they absolutely should, I don't know anyone. No, I do know people who work on Marathon. I should not message them. That would be a bad idea. They probably already know this. But they should do a free weekend now at the beginning of season 2, and then especially do like another one when the PvE is there. Or at least let the PvE part be free or something. But they need to do it at the beginning of they need to do it at the beginning of a season, because then everyone will be on the same level. There won't be anyone who's running around with gold shields and stuff. Yeah. That would be the time to do it. Because I don't even like first-person shooters anymore. I don't like extraction games. But I like Marathon. I'm going to put this back. Is it uniquely qualified to keep Bungie afloat? I don't know. I'm not a CEO. I'm not an investor. I'm not a billionaire. I'm just a guy who likes video games. And that's a good-ass video game. Unfortunately, I do like to stay in my lane when I am ignorant of a thing. I don't think Marathon will go free to play, no. Legendary? That's kind of weird. It's very strange to be that about a company. It's very weird. It's very weird. We could play. Oh, wait. There was a. Hold on. This is gonna be kind of out of nowhere for a lot of people, but there was a new Stone Makia trailer. There's a launch trailer, and I want to watch it. Yeah, Amity. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised it's been as Oh, Gary, I see. It's one of those. Scary. They put out a launch trailer, which is exciting. Tank Rat game. This is the next game that I think I'm going to really like. I don't know for sure. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. There's a lot of games that I like. Like here's my screenshot, by the way. Do you like it? Do you like me taking a picture with Cade? Do you like my hunter cloak with Spirit of Renewal and Spirit of the Wormhusk? Good times. Zero Parades. I like Zero Parades. I can't stream Zero Parades for a long time. My brain starts to melt. It's bad. But I like the game. Alabaster Dawn. Love this game. It's early access. We'll be done with the content kind of quickly. Dead as Disco. Same story. I've finished all of the stuff. Directive 8020. I just don't want to sneak around anymore. I don't want to do it. All of the games that I've played, I think are good games. I would say, yeah, good to great. But I haven't played anything that I'm in love with for so long. And I'm hoping that this is one that I want to play a lot of. I'm hoping that this is the next one. We are also going to try 007 First Light, and we're going to play Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower or Stone Makia have a chance of being the game that I'm like, I'm going to play this game until something else comes out. Well, or until I finish it. But man, there's not been one for a little bit. Oh yeah. It's very much so like Disco Elysium. It's a lot. Exactly, Keeb. Like, okay, so I have an illness. I have chronic fatigue syndrome that can make it really hard. I think I'm actually gonna play stories in a minute, Amity, even if we get to play for like 2 hours. But I have chronic fatigue syndrome, so it's why I can't do puzzle games on stream, especially because I end up getting to a point where my brain cannot intake any more information, lights, sounds, words, anything. And I have to go put my head in a dark room and stay there until it gets better. That is not as bad with Zero Parades, but I could feel it start happening. And I was like, God damn it. I should have known that would happen. I should have known that would happen. That makes sense. I'm a damn detective, listening to people's stuff and figuring stuff out. Of course I'm going to die eventually. Rough year so far with the Destiny news. Oh, I loved Pragmata. It's just I am thirsty for a very specific game. And that specific game is a new Souls-like or Souls-like close enough. Souls-like close enough. The next one is Beast of Reincarnation. But then we have Phantom Blade, and I'm really excited about that. And Kano is close enough. Control Resonant is an action game, at least. That's nice. Dustbloods? Duh. Mortal Shell 2! Oh, come, please. Mortal Shell 2, I'm very excited about that. Onimusha? Hell yeah. Yeah, so there's stuff coming. Souls adjacent, I will take. I will take that. I loved Pragmata, but I also didn't stream the full playthrough of Pragmata because I was in Japan. It was all like, it was a let's play. Sorrows I did really enjoy, but I want to beat ass with a sword. Resident Evil 9, I really like Resident Evil 9. I don't put it super high, though. I really liked it. I did like it. I'm going to play Lords of the Fallen. Am I going to play Dustbloods? Absolutely. 100%. I'll be playing Lords of the Fallen, especially now it's on Steam. There was someone on Twitter who responded to me that was like, sussy CEO, but... yeah. Oh, Hopetown. I'll have to do that. Hey, Artsy, how are you? I know, right? Jesus. It's good to see you. Now, with that said, let's watch this trailer. That bloke. In every timeline. God damn. He's slicing. A lot happening. Your chess pieces, yeah. Dark Souls chess. Yep. Yep. In case anyone wants some happy news, the Borderlands community fundraising team's annual hunt event just started and they raised 26.5K today alone. Love to see it. There is a demo for still Makia. Yeah, there's a demo right now that's available, and it's very positive. People have been very, very positive. So that's good. So there is a free demo that you can play if you want. I'm just not playing the demo because I'm playing the full game. There's no other thing that's any kind of close to this game, and I want to play it. Assume the role of Zephyro, a pawn capable of transforming into other chess pieces as he embarks on a perilous Dantesque journey in a world ravaged by the plague of angels. Venture into gloomy and forgotten lands and prepare to face armies of angels, statues, and objects inspired by Italian art and folklore. Discover and unlock all the armor transformations and their unique abilities in a dark action-adventure Souls-like. I like that it's italic. Where the shield can truly change the outcome of every encounter. Uncover the secret of the chess pieces and guide Zephyro through Medhellen on an epic quest to return to heaven. I'm in. Sign me up. I've been up. Hey, Del, how are ya? How you doing? You want to see the, yeah, we could play the other one. There was another one that had an auto dub on it. An auto English dub. It was very funny. Where's the... Is it in this one? I don't see it. The music is banging. This is not the English weird dub.
Narrava lo scultore di un angelo, il più bello, marcito nel suo cuore, divelto.
Maybe it wasn't on Stone Makia's actual, oh, maybe it was on here. It was on here. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Now, just before you listen to this, this is the auto English dub on YouTube. It is not the game. You just heard the game. It was amazing. Okay. Thank you.
I should have been perfect, infinite, absolute. My nightmares die today.
The sculptor of an angel, the most beautiful told. I quote, in his heart, torn apart, lost control.
Maybe be.
What was that?
Maybe be.
I know, be.
Cursed. Beyond the spire, you will be safe. Don't be careful.
Don't be careful?
They will try in every way to take your armor away.
They will try in every way to take your armor away. Ew, that was good. No, wait, hold on. That was good.
Don't be careful.
Don't be careful.
They will try in every way to take your armor away.
Boing. I think he said boing at the end there. I think he said boing. This is the audio. You see here, audio track. That is AI dub on YouTube. It's truly terrible. Here's what it's supposed to sound like. You can hear the whole thing if you haven't seen this before. Actually, let's play the whole goddamn thing again. If you haven't seen this game before, I need to let you know. I need to let you know about the game. This part is kind of the same as the beginning. We can go from there.
Non avere paura.
I like this song. It does remind me of Final Fantasy. Yeah. The music.
Avrei dovuto essere perfetto, infinito, assoluto.
Assoluto.
I miei incubi muoiono oggi.
Narrava lo scultore di un angelo, il più bello, marcito nel suo cuore, divelto, perse il controllo.
It's probably gonna be like $2 and a shoestring too.
Che tu sia maledetto. Oltre l'aguglia sarai salvo, ma stai attento. Quell'armatura
tenteranno in tutti i modi di sottrartela.
Oh, it was trying to imitate the laugh. That's why it went like boing. it was just like boing at the end. I think it was trying to do the laugh. Yeah, it's chess piece Souls-like. Chess piece Souls-like. Look at him. Looking fly for a chess guy. Pretty fly for a chess guy. We will be playing this on Tuesday. Tuesday. And then on Wednesday. Well, technically, actually, this comes out the same day. Because if you pre-order, okay, I don't understand this. This doesn't make any sense to me. If you pre-order 007 First Light, you get a free deluxe edition upgrade? But then, I don't get it. Just a pawn, but getting it on. Yeah, I don't, that's... But wouldn't the people who want early access that would be getting a deluxe edition for early access be the ones that are pre-ordering because they want to get early access? It's confusing. I appreciate it. 9 years, almost 10 years. Damn. That's a long time. So technically this comes out the same day. We'll see how it goes. Am I getting a code? Probably not. None of these people know who I am. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We will see. I will pre-order just in case. No, you can't. You can't buy the deluxe edition. Yeah, so you're only gonna be able to buy the deluxe edition after, but then you get this, so you don't get the early access. And you know, I mean, good. That's good. We have been chatting for, yes, we've been chatting for 3 hours. Warner Brothers don't know who I am because Warner Brothers are stinky. These guys don't know who I am because I don't play Hitman. That's it. Actually, I don't think Sony knows who I am. Sony don't know who I am. They don't know. No, Warner Brothers does suck. Warner Brothers does suck, though. We're going to play a little bit of Monster Hunter Stories. I know, you can all leave now. I know, I get it. I won't be offended. I got to cook in like 2 hours. I have a Dr. Pepper that I can hydrate with. Yeah, Lenny Kravitz is indeed. Is indeed the guy. What am I cooking? We have HelloFresh, so I think I have 2 choices that I can choose from. I think maybe a fish dish. Thinking about it. I can't remember what we have. One of them was fish and rice, but I don't know what kind of fish or what kind of rice. It was Baja Barramundi with yellow rice, salsa fresca, and zesty crema. The other one is a shawarma spiced beef and golden raisin pitas. They look like this, if this is helpful. I'm happy with either. They're both really fast. We're going to play Monster Hunter Stories 3. I haven't played in a bit, so I'm going to forget everything. So good luck, everybody. We'll be back. Wait, well, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I'm going outside. A little bit. Just a little bit outside. Just a little bit. But I will be here on Sunday. I will be here on Sunday. Why would I do that? Tomo needs to drive his car and I need to get Bella's medication. The weather is also nice. This is true. The weather in Washington is also nice. What's up, Baba? How you doing? Monster Hunter Stories 3. Second region. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. 80 viewers in the directory, baby. Let's do it. They changed my settings, I'm pretty sure. It's really nice weather here at the moment. Really, really nice. Well, they didn't. Look at that. That's nice. This music is so good. The music. It's me. You can't see my face. It's too hot already. We're in England and it needs to calm down. It's too hot. It's too hot. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, can I remember? How do I? Okay, no, this is good. How do I? How do I run? Ah, I got it. Square. I used to always fall asleep with a fan. No matter how cold it was, I had to have a fan on my face. Now I just listen to fan noise. I can't remember what I was doing last. We can forge things? Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 na, 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 da, da, da. Na, 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 ra, ba, ra, ba, da, boo. Puke armor. Do like Puke armor a lot. Somnicath armor is dope too. I love Somnicath armor. This game has all the monsters. Okay, so I don't remember anything. But I remember let's you know what, let's take a look. Ranger records. That's not helpful. Ranger fundamentals. Story. Aha! Okay. Forbidden Ground. Upon entering the Forbidden Ground, Kijo and the others are shocked to find that the crystal encroachment has spread, even past the Northern Meridian. The party then slays a Somnicant to rescue a hunter named Corbin and his palico, PK. I love PK. I remember that. Who mentioned a village deep in the Forbidden Ground. Bewildered by the news, the party decides to search for the village with their new friends. Okay. Okay. We'll just focus on that. I've forgotten how to run. How do you run? I've forgotten how to run. Oh, sorry. Let me get off the spider. How do I run? Hi-ya! We've got the upper hand. This game runs beautifully on Steam Deck too. Runs beautifully. I also don't remember. This will be good. We could do a quick finish, but I don't remember anything. So, yeah. Puke is probably weird, so this is good. Power coding. The wings. Power wings. Although I do have a water bow, which isn't good. Perfect. Perfect. But some people get weirded out by the spider.
You've got this.
Yeah. Some people get weirded out by it. We're going to hit the head. Egg skill composure. Hell yeah. Head to head. Oh. Oh, he's red? Oh. So I should do this. Oh. I see. Let's do Rousing Riff. Oh god, I just started learning how to use Hunting Horn. I'm not gonna remember how to use Hunting Horn. There's no way. I mean, it's not too bad, but... Oh yeah, LB, you didn't see, LBS is back. Yeah, LBS is here. LBS is indeed here. Oh, but isn't he enraged? How do you see the... Oh, right, status. No, he just has his poison active. Are you okay? Thank goodness. Are you okay? Thank you. This is gonna go really bad. I've certainly forgotten how to do well everything. Yep. Oh, retreating too huge.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, we killed it really well, actually.
Hey.
Nothing went wrong at all. This game is pretty freaking phenomenal. It really is. And like you said, a great game to play on Steam Deck or on Switch. Do I like this style of Monster Hunter over the original ones? Like the art style or the type of game? Art style? I like the art style a lot. Type of game, no. I definitely prefer regular Monster Hunter. Core Monster Hunter is my jam. I am an action girly. I like Monster Hunter, I like Dark Souls, and if it ain't that, I'm having less fun. But it doesn't mean I'm not having any fun. It just means that it's not my... You know, it's like when you go out to eat and you order your favorite food ever while also really yearning for your favorite food ever versus going out and eating something that you like. You like it. But it's not the same feeling. I'm just gonna go with regular potency. No, Stories 3 is great. And then, man, it's gorgeous. This game is so beautiful. It's a beautiful ass video game. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let us ride. Got him. We should just be able to kill him. Oh, I lied. We cannot. Let's do charge tackle. It's really beautiful.
Now's our chance.
It's really, really pretty. They're all using red though. But maybe that, what if they're wrong? Okay, I'll do it. I don't trust them. They are wrong! Never believe your teammates. They don't know what's going on. Ow. They were wrong. Unbelievable. Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you.
And there's so many unique animations. Oh, there's so many. There you go, Eleanor. There you go.
Nice job.
There you go. How much? We're full of, we're doing a strong charge slash, baby.
Are you okay? That helps.
Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. Hey, gangsta, how you doing? Hey, llama. Yeah, it has been a sad time. It has been for sure. You know, one good thing is that it did prompt me to text Dado, and I'm going to, so we almost have our patio completed, new patio with like a roof, and we can enjoy the outside without being cold and rained on. It did prompt me to reach out to Dado, and I'm going to have him and Holtzman and Danielle over when that is complete. Hey, Enelage, I don't remember anything. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared, I'm confused. So we're gonna have everyone over, and it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be wonderful. We'll eat lots of food. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. You can't climb the wall. Fluffy's doing fine. Yeah, I'm always worried about him. I'm always worried about him not being able to eat. But he figures it out. He figures it out. I acquired a map. Let's go. A village over there. Okay, good to know.
What's this?
Prime spot for a feral monster. Ew, I'm not good enough for that. Ooh, a chest. I want to put a yellow pin over there.
What?
A lookout. Yep. Rocks are sticking out from the cliff. Think we can jump up there? That's really high, though.
Okay.
Like, really high. Tough monsters. Ooh.
Hey!
Something rare is on the cliff. Rarities. He's doing good. Yeah, he's doing good. Plants. Special plants. Oh. Always something behind waterfalls like that. Always gotta check the waterfall. I will. Bet there's something over there by the trees. First Poogie I ever found. She's telling us that there's a Poogie over there. Climb that cliff. Gotta find another way. Crystallization. I think that's everything. I think so. Da, 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 na, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to jump and then fly to get the things. Oh, I fudged it up. I fudged it up. Good night, Drowsy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Oh. Is that not how you how do you fly? How the hell do you fly? Like jump off a thing and fly. The bosses they added to relink in the patches are spicy. I can imagine. Towards the end game, they were a little spicy. Oh, you can shoot them with your monster? I didn't know that. I can't remember how to do anything. Can't remember how to do any of it. Oh, damn. Dread Queen's killing it.
Watch out!
He's pissy. Red. Oh! What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Can you guys not do that? Man, I feel like I don't do any goddamn damage. I suck. Oh, thank you so much. That's nice. How lovely. Way. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, whoa, 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 whoa. I can't ride yet. Ooh, a draw. Rip. Right, because it's not enraged anymore. That makes sense. Da, da, da. Now we can ride. Riding them. Power of kinship, baby. Oh, get the fudge out of here, brother. Get the fudge out of here. Aren't they red now? I think they're red now. Dun, 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 dun. Woohoo! Nice. Now we just got the little ones again. How annoying. Ow! Jesus Christ, man! What the hell is wrong with you? Relearn Scholar and Monk in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. I remember some stuff, but I was still kind of, I feel like I was still in the process of like learning, you know? So I feel
We've got this, everyone. Let's go.
There's more? Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you, Cam. Thank you. Yes, I'm a great sword fan. It's okay. These ones are squishy. This is fine. Woohoo! Nice. That we love a good double attack. Yesterday I was seeing a decent amount of potential copium and hope for D3, but why does it feel like today that's not really the sentiment anymore? I personally, when I read the update, to me, it sounded like it's definitely possible that there would be a Destiny 3 or another Destiny experience based on what they said. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go in here. We'll see what's in here. Oh. Yellow, though. Yellow is scary. Yellow, very scary. No, I kind of want this one. I'm gonna take this. Oh my goodness, Zodi, be safe. I hope everything's okay. Jesus. I hope everything is okay. I just want to collect them. I want to collect them all. Okay. Here we go. Cutscene. Cutscene. Turn it up.
That village should be around here.
There won't be any village. Because no one lives beyond the meridian. Just as we've known in Azuria for generations.
That is what they say, but looking around,
crap, Zodi.
I'm seeing a whole lot of signs of human handiwork.
Jesus Christ.
Ogden, please, be reasonable.
Hey now, I'm just calling it like I see it.
What you're saying is sacrilege, you old fossil. Can't you be a little more... human?
I am human.
Calm
What
down
are you
there,
talking
Rudy.
about?
Not you.
Huh?
Over there.
Frickin' Rudy.
Hello? Can we talk?
He's so cute.
All right. About what?
Do you live near here? And, are you human?
Don't be afraid. We come in peace. Huh. Your kind's a rare sight around here.
Yeah, we're not all adventurers, kid.
No, you can
What are you
definitely
doing here?
play this
I was
one.
separated from my kin. on
You
the
can
way back to our
definitely play
village.
this one if you've never played them before. The demo,
Doesn't look like you're lost, that's for sure.
is there
More than
still a
meets the
demo?
eye here.
I think there's a
It's
demo
wise
still.
of you to be cautious. In fact, the monsters plaguing this land have been even more aggressive than usual lately.
Yeah, you don't need to play the others.
Monsters?
You can jump right on in
Some
with
people
3.
think the attacks are just subspecies run amok, but it's more than that. They're destroying nature, laying waste to habitats. They're Hellions.
Sound like a hoot.
Oh, who you?
Hellions.
I'll hoot you. Okay,
Your senses
Rudy.
are sharp.
Relax. Hackians, you're right. Oh no! I'm gonna die!
Somewhere safe.
I'm gonna die! I'm dying, I'm already dead. Demo is still up on Steam.
A little training.
Good. Yeah, we just fought in Azuchi.
Let's do this.
Great.
Counting on you.
Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Yeah, I can't put my water weapon on. That would be bad. That would be bad. Yeah, I'll hoot you! I'll hoot you! I'm going to attack with my boy over here. Oh, brother.
Don't push yourself. Now!
Jesus!
Now's our chance.
Flash him.
Got it.
Double attack is good. We like that. We like that. That's good stuff.
That helps.
Ah!
Are you okay?
Stun him. Ah, just spit rocks. He spit rocks at me.
Press it. Watch out!
Oh, brother. Uh-oh. That seems kind of bad. Seems kind of bad. Seems kind of bad. Oh, no!
Don't push yourself.
What are you doing?
Thank goodness.
Nice evade! Big evasion! Big evasion! I'm gonna heal my boy again.
Yes, don't push yourself. You did it!
Nice job. He's just gonna call him back.
Are you okay?
Ah!
Thank you. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do. We're gonna do We're gonna do Soothing Song on the head. Let's do this.
Draw.
Yeah. Don't push yourself. Thank goodness.
Whoa.
Ready?
Ron Popolo POS emote. What would that look like? What would that look like? I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack the body. Ow!
Now's our chance.
Staggered. Huge.
Now.
Venom Flash.
Okay.
Venom it up, my boy. The Monka TOS text. Listen, I needed to see my boy's kinship. It's too cute. It's too cute. It's too cute. Are they still pissy? They're normal. Okay. Kinship Corral. Rusing Rift. Hey, Radical, how are you?
Let's go. Thank you.
How are you, my friend? What are y'all doing?
Thank goodness.
I need to head this motherfudger, though.
Are you okay?
I gotta head this motherfudger.
Thank you. Watch out.
Yeah, getting back on the game is a little tricky. It's a little tricky. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's a little tricky. A little bit. Oh, defensive ditty. Yeah, let's do the defensive ditty.
Counting on you. Thank goodness. Keep it up.
That's okay. That's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, the Badger Assault, easy. Not easy. I'm not lost, I'm just finding my way. Not lost.
How's this? How's your chance?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Excellent. Thank goodness. How's your chance? Nice job.
Oh crap! I forgot. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean it.
Watch out.
The attack animations are so good, Bagel. They're so good. They're so good. So good. Ow. Just keep flashing him, my friend. Just keep flashing him. Whoa! I'm okay. Oh, thank you. Nice. Okay, they're not pissy anymore. This is good. No longer pissy. Pokemon might be like this for the Switch 10. Ooh. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Let's go for the head. Let's go for the head. Oh, we should flash them. Nice double attack. Very nice.
This will do it.
Ow. Are they pissy again? No. Dun, 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 dun. Every monster has 1 or 2 unique attack skills as well. Okay, now they're being weird again. I think we blow it up. We do kinships. Yeah. Well, you also have to remember that with the Destiny news, people are going through stages of grief. So there's gonna be anger, there's gonna be sadness, you know, there's gonna be lots of different types of grief. It's gonna happen. Nice, big crits, kind of, slightly.
All right, keep it up.
That's okay. Yeah, flash them. Perfect. Oh. Drowsy Fang. Plesioff dash plus. Yeah, go get him.
Counting on you.
Yes. Hey. I mean, that was pretty good. Ooh, that poison though. God damn. That poison. I was so upset when Microsoft bought Bethesda and they made Starfield exclusive, even though they eventually went back on it. So, you know, Destiny can come back. I mean, I think they will be working on a Destiny game. Whether it actually comes out, and whether it comes out and is good and is liked, is a different story, but... Woohoo! Gene unlocked. Oh, let me turn it up.
So, that's how adventurers fight.
Oh, no, I'm the only adventurer. These guys are,
We're a group of riders, out on a journey.
Riders? But if you've crossed the Great Shelf, then...
We're
transgressors.
Cool. Oh. No.
Wanted to find that?
criminals, basically.
How dare you! We've never transgressed in our lives!
Please do not be upset. I sense no malice from you.
Uh-oh.
Mother?
Damn, Mom is a cutie. Mom is cute as hell.
There. That should do it.
Mother, what was that?
I did a monster call to communicate. This way, they know that we pose them no danger.
Whoa, that's so cool!
You should practice it too.
Okay.
Bella's coming.
Hi, Bella.
What was that? My kin. They must be nearby.
The ones you were looking for?
My village isn't far now. Just follow the path.
Mother, you're beautiful.
Till next time.
What is that?
Bella heard the call. Oh, it's a Paolu move. Mama. Palamute. This time tomorrow. Woohoo. Smooth high. Honestly, there's pretty much every monster and everything in this game. It's kind of crazy. They got everything going on. Woohoo! We gotta get in the village.
My word, there really are people here.
I told you, always count on Corbin.
I was thinking of on June 9th getting on and getting everyone together for some SRL, but I wouldn't be playing any more than
I
that.
assure you, we mean no harm. I'm a traveling adventurer by trade. Is there any chance I could meet with your chief?
The rest of us
That's
are
just an
riders.
easy thing that
We
I
journeyed
could
here from across the mountains.
play and not have to make a build for.
Transgressors.
Transgressors?
I also don't want to play Destiny.
All right, how are we gonna do
But a bit of
this?
SRL, I could do that.
Guys, I got this. Let's just raise our hands and...
Surrender with dignity. You should be ashamed! We are no transgressors of any sorts! Lower your weapons at once!
They said, okay, my bad.
It worked? Oh. You're the boy from before.
Master Cole.
Riders
King
and adventurers,
Rudy.
are you? Please, join me at home.
Are you quite certain? These people are...
I care not. Give them a warm welcome.
Yes.
Oh, look how pretty. Yeah, I don't have any hate for Destiny. It's just there's a reason that I don't play it anymore. And getting on and like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna get on and do, you know? Grind for stuff? Dangerous. For why? Oh. This is nice.
Master Cole's residence is this way.
This is real nice. Oh, this is nice. I like this.
That great Izuchi was troublesome indeed. You've earned my gratitude.
Oh, sorry.
I'm glad we
autocorrect.
could help. That was quite a surprise, though. Who'd expect a feral monster to appear so close to a village?
Their ravenous search for prey has brought them closer and closer to our village in recent days.
So this great Izuchi isn't the only feral monster you've encountered?
We've also crossed paths with Akinosom, the feathered frenzy. Once a peaceful presence, it has come to assail any that cross its path since it became feral.
Any idea what caused it to change?
Environmental changes, I'd imagine.
Environmental changes? You don't mean the encroachment, do you?
Does the issue extend to the other side of the shelf?
Indeed, it does. Many have been driven from their homes and are facing tremendous difficulties.
So you've crossed into our lands to flee this sad fate?
No, other circumstances have brought us here.
Oh?
I'm a queen! I'm a princess.
Ahem! If I may address the Actonaut in the room, what is the meaning of calling us transgressors?
He's funny. I love Rudy.
Even we do not have knowledge of how the term originated.
I love him.
You don't? Then why use it?
Rudy.
You speak from
This
ignorance,
reminds me
knowing nothing of our story.
of when I
We were
was
once
like,
people of the
I
desert,
think 8.
making our home in the
I
western
called someone a
wastes.
lesbian, and but I didn't know what it meant. I just heard the word on the school playground, and I was like, you lesbian? Yeah. I was 8. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know if it was good or bad. I just heard it. So I said it. I'm pretty sure my mom was like, do you know what that means? You don't know what that means.
But 10 years ago, the stone scourge chased us from our land, and we found ourselves here. Initially, we assumed this place to be uninhabitable. What with its proximity to the shelf, and the danger you transgressors posed.
The danger
I love
that we
Rudy.
posed?
I love him.
You know of your ancestors' war 2 centuries ago, yes?
All too well.
The crimes committed in that war led to the covenant with the Wyverians. The lands beyond the shelf were declared forbidden ground, and your kind were exiled forevermore.
These
Don't worry, this
crimes you
was-
referred to. Are you talking about the war itself? I've learned of all the lives lost in the Rift War. From the war
29 years
came
ago.
the Covenant. And from the Covenant,
Almost.
banishment. Even then, I've heard no tales of a sin great enough to brand us transgressors.
Perhaps the crimes begetting the Covenant have been kept from you, along with your place in history as transgressors.
What? His Majesty would never do that!
Then perhaps he's told you that the war 200 years ago was the source of all these feral monsters.
Is that really true?
I cannot say for certain myself. That being said, the birth of feral monsters during the war may have some connection to the stigma of transgression that you bear.
were these transgressions kept from us?
Because of.
Sorry. I'm not feeling very well.
Oh,
Please excuse me, Al.
Rudy, please excuse me, Al. Japan was great. Yeah. God, it feels like it happened 7 years ago. When it's
Tell me,
actually been.
Why did your group really cross the shelf?
To discover
It's been
the
almost a
truth.
month, which is basically 10 years.
Everything you've told us is a stark reminder
Similar.
of how little I actually know.
Here
We
for
are
the
kept
truth,
ignorant by
are
our
you?
government. Yeah.
I want to learn so I can change. And not just change myself, but the whole world around me. For the better.
For the better.
You want to change the world?
Yes.
You are welcome here. Feel free to stay for as long as you like.
But,
I owe them.
sir,
Now, the problem is, I'm very thirsty. And Bella is in her bed. Over there. She actually just flipped upside down. But if I get up, she's gonna follow me and ask for food. But I'm really thirsty. I used to quote the old Orbit gum commercial all the time and got sent to the school counselor when I was like 8. I said you lint liquor to someone. When I was 8 or 9, I heard the word shit, so I asked my dad what it meant. They laughed and said it in German. That's funny. Kids cursing is hilarious. I know that they're technically not supposed to, but it's really funny. I'm gonna get up and go get water. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful this game is. It's so pretty. I'm gonna get water. I will be right back. She's gonna chase me. I'm gonna try not to hide. I guess I'm... We don't have any commands anymore. They're all dead. Oh, Sparty. We did watch a really old video of Fran. really old. Like super, super old. Like really old. Catalyst key. A key that unlocks a gene slot. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Fashionable garments for Rudy to wear? Yes. Give me that. Give me that. That's what I need. Lunge dance. Oh, right. That's, right. Spread shot. It's amazing that I was reading it what he was said earlier, and I was like, I don't really understand what that means. And then I was like, wait, green fried trout. I know who that is. I know who that is. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to change clothes. Yeah, that's cute. Cutie! Looks like he's got little pigtails. Cute! I got 3 eggs, you know. Puke, adorable. Oh, Indian food. I could go for some Indian food. Oh, Lord, could I? I really could. I don't know what I want to eat out of the 2 options that I have. Oh, little baby Somnican. It's like a creepy grandma as a baby. Right? Kind of like a creepy grandma. A little bit of a creepy grandma. Anti-bleed, sirens, anti-sleep powder, sirens, sound, debilitating lilt. I don't know what any of those do. I mean, some of them I could guess, but... Monster Hunter Pokemon? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, this, it's kind of what it is. That's kind of what it is. We're looking for Rudy. Why are they yelling transgressors at me? It's messed up. See you later, bird boy.
Oh,
see you later.
There he is. Rudy!
Your Highness, forgive me if I caused you any distress. I just needed a moment alone to gather my thoughts.
Is this about our conversation with Cole? Because I'm rather conflicted about everything myself.
No one ever told me a thing. Not about the people living here, nor our ancestors being cast as transgressors. My family has proudly served as royal palicos for generations. We pledged our loyalty because we believed in His Majesty. To harbor any sort of doubt is preposterous, outrageous, and yet...
Forgive the intrusion. I am Master Cole's servant,
Yes.
Len.
Hi, Len.
While I know it may be rude, I would ask that you depart from this land with all haste.
Is that Feral Great Izuchi ancient history already? What happened to your master's debt?
Calm down, Rudy. They were never under any obligation to take
Tell
us
him,
in.
Rudy.
We
Tell
are all
him.
grateful
Tell
for
him.
what you've done.
Tell him.
Nevertheless, your presence here frightens me. Helpful or not,
The game is good.
You
It's a
are
good
still
game.
transgressors.
Yeah.
For all we know, your presence may be what's inciting the feral monsters.
This nonsense again!
It was never our intention to frighten you. If that's truly how you feel, then we're happy to leave. That said, I heard you still have more feral monsters to deal with. What do you intend to do about them?
If feral monsters do set upon us, we shall not stand and fight.
He's always
It is
yelling.
our way to follow our fate.
He's always
You
yelling.
follow your fate? What do you mean by that?
Our home in the Western Wastes taught us an important lesson. We cannot change our environment, so we must change our way of life to subsist.
What a way to live.
Though live, we did. Up until now, the canines have protected our village, but their population has been on the decline. Only one elderly canine remains. This, too, is our fate. If we are uprooted once more by these feral monsters, then we shall find a new home.
Incredible. We couldn't imagine this way of life in Azuria. Yet, you all find a way to live on. May we at least say farewell to Master Cole?
If you must.
All right. This dude is quietly racist. No, it's because I'm a transgressor. It's because of all my transgressing. Yeah. I'm despicable, really.
No.
Oh, snacks though. Let's get some snacks.
What can I get you?
Fish. Take less damage.
I got
Fish. He's already trying to restrict our hunting districts.
Order out.
Shall I?
Delicious. I think I'm gonna make fish tonight.
My compliments to the chef.
I'm ready for action now.
New flavor bonus, defense. Ooh, baby. Transgressors.
Oh.
Oh, baby. Transgressors. I don't think I can make better armor than I already have. Oh, I do have, but this is not better. The Plesioth armor is too strong. It's too strong. I mean, this armor is good. Yeah, no, this armor is good. This armor is good. At level 2. But the base armor is so good. So good. Dun, 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 dun. Cat soul. I wish the food I ate gave me defense. It only gives me the itis or the runs. No, you can't have everything you want. Da, 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 da. That's cute. I do like that. It's nice. Frog flute. Frog flute is cute. It's cute. Valkyrie blade is really good though. I mean, this is really good though too. No, it's actually better. It could put him to sleep. That could be nice. Frozen Toonie is nice. Bum bum bum. I should probably upgrade my weapon. Yeah. I can't do this though, unfortunately. Wait, I can't. I can't. I lied. Never mind. I need a shell. Spear Tuner is good in every world. Yeah. I mean, I can get a lot more damage out of it. I can. I can get a lot more damage out of it. For sure. Kind of tempted to make this. Put him asleep. I don't have enough. Oh, because I don't know it? Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, this is a little bit better. Fine, I'll make this one. I already have this one. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, I don't know. This game is complicated. It's complicated. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Can't I get them? Dun dun dun. Let's talk to Cole.
It's time for us to go. I wanted to thank you before we head off.
Oh, leaving so soon?
There's one thing I'd like to ask before we go. Is it true the canine population here is dwindling?
They once thrived. Now the only remaining member of their pack is the canine you see before you.
Damn.
Our village has long kept these canines as our wards.
That frickin' sucks.
This is a threat to our very way of life. But if such is our fate, we must follow it.
This sounds like a perfect job for the Rangers. It's right up our... or perhaps I should say, their alley.
Rangers?
That's right. They take in monsters on the verge of extinction, look after them, then return them to the wild. If we can just find some wild canine eggs, then maybe you can continue living together, right here, in this very village.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, the canine is from Monster Hunter Rise.
These guys treat every little bit of bad luck they get like it's their destiny. Who are we to intervene?
Eleanor. Rudy does
Has
have a
anyone
point.
played Mouse
We can't
PI
just
for
force our own
hire? I
beliefs
haven't
onto them.
played it.
Nor do I intend to. Yet,
haven't.
the crystals spread as we speak. There's no guarantee they'll find another safe place to lay
It got
roots.
good reviews.
Even then.
It did
If we
get good
could
reviews.
allow the people of this village to live in peace with their canines once more, shouldn't we at least try?
I understand your intent. Even so, I hardly imagine that wards could be reared by human hands.
Of course.
It isn't our place or our desire to bend the course of nature to our whims.
I haven't found
Just
out the
as you
boomer
live in
shooters are
harmony
not
with
for me.
canines, Our group has learned to live
I don't
together
know if
with
they're for me.
monsters. This is no relationship
don't
of
know.
convenience. We understand them and create the right environment for them to thrive. That is how we fulfill our duty.
A right environment, you say?
Exactly. And that is what makes us not just riders.
I did
but
see that
rangers.
monkey. That was really
Certainly
funny.
an odd way of thinking.
That was really funny.
Let us obey the will of the canines. They've not steered us wrong before.
All right.
Well,
There
I
is a
don't
place
generally
where wild
like
canines have been
FPS games
spotted.
that much anymore.
If it is in fact a den, then perhaps...
Understood. We'll go take a look. Where were they last seen?
We call it Blessing Hill. Please make sure you're prepared for the journey.
Got it.
It's more of like an exception when I like an FPS game these days rather than like, oh, I like FPS games. Whereas with Souls games or whatever, I'm like, yeah, I'll try literally all of them. Give them to me. And I'll probably like a lot of them. Probably like a lot of them. Bum, bum, bum. Woohoo! Oh, this game is gorgeous. What a gorgeous game. Ba-da-da-da. So gorgeous. Sounds like there's a Poogie nearby. Oh, you scared me, dude, every time. Every time she scares the bejesus out of me. Oh nah, oh no, I got school. I can't fight that guy. I can't fight it. Hi, yeah. Nah. I'll go in here though. Oh, that was a freaking bomb cat. Oh, I don't know if I got any bombs on me. It's not funny, I got school. I can't fight a Bishartin. Fairly potent bird by mine. We'll try again, we'll see what happens. Fairly potent great Suzuchi. Very potent Puke Puke. No. Oh, we gotta go, bitch! Oh. We actually don't really have to go. I like how they always get something for Rudy to stand on in those cutscenes. Yeah. Was there a demo for PI? Is it still there? It's probably not there anymore, right? No, that guy? That guy? Oh, wait, no, this guy's fine. Bing! We'll fight this guy. I never fought one before. It's a bit shorted. I got scooped. I wonder why these refugees didn't just run to Kamura village. I mean, that was the obvious choice, I think. Be shot in... I can't remember what he's weak to. Lord knows I don't remember. But he strikes me as he's a little bit of a weird guy. So I'm gonna go red. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should have put my decoration on. What am I doing? Should have put my decoration on. He's a tricky monkey. Yeah, he's a weird guy, so I do red because he's weird. Let me turn that down. Adamant rage. Huge. Damn. Oh. Is he weak to fire? No. Jesus. Uh-oh. He's pissy. He's balancing, which to me says he's pissy. Is balancing a state of pissy? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a state of pissiness. Maybe it's just like normal. You know? I should hit his tail. Should hit it with a greatsword.
Are you okay?
Okay, he is pissy. That's fair. Speed, pissy. Pissy fear. Pissy fear? Pissy speed. Pissy speed. So we need to do this one. Everyone's dying though, so we're gonna do life suit.
Don't push yourself. Thank you.
No. No. Oh, dude, I'm dead. Oh, brother. He's beating my ass. I can't do anything. Oh, thank you so much.
Are you okay?
She's fine. Probably. Yeah, nice topple, nice top. Sure, we could do synchro rush. Why not? Doesn't do a ton of damage, but I like the pretty cutscenes.
How about this? Watch out!
He's nearly dead though. Damn! Nice. And he's retreating. Let's go. I never seen a beschatten before. I always say it in like a bad German way. Ah, beschatten. You know, like that. Ah, beschatten. He's a German monkey, I'm pretty sure. Beschatten. Beschatten. Could be. Could be. Bay. No, we can try a little bit. We're gonna try each 7 times because it's a lucky number. That's number 2. This is number 3. This is number 4. This is number 5. This is number 6. This is number 7. I sound like Forrest Gump. That's my natural my natural state. Yeah, but I don't want to sit here for like 8 years trying to get a super duper rainbow egg. That's why I limit it. Because I'm not sitting here for 20 minutes trying to get one. Hey Davo, how are you? Okay, well, I'm at least going with a fairly potent one. Thank you. Very potent, sorry. I'm not gonna pick up a regular ass regular egg. Da, 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 da. I wish I could play video games on the plane, but I'm just like so distracted. I can't do anything on a plane except watch like bad movies. Mediocre movies or TV shows is all I can do on a plane. I can't sleep. I can't watch anything that I'm like super interested in because I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. So I can't do it. Bet you didn't know Gypsaros could fly. Who would have thought? Woohoo! Graceful death recipe. Oh, baby. I can only sleep, which means I leave with a headache. Oh, no. No, you don't want to do that. You definitely don't want to do that. I'm just on a plane. I just can't do anything that I want to do. I just sit there watching movies that I would never normally watch. But for some reason on a plane, they are very, very entertaining. I don't know what it is. Come at the perfect time? Why, what's going on? I'll be shot. I have to do nothing else my motion sickness kicks in? Oh, Jesus, on a plane? That sucks. Be shot in armor. That armor is pretty sick. That armor is pretty sick. I like it. I like that armor. Bum bum bum. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this and put on spread shot. Yay. Ooh, I should also put piercing shot on. Put that on. Deals damage to one enemy with the weapon at hiding. Yeah, we should put that on. What am I doing? You have pills, but it's 50-50? Oh my god. Call me LBS because I be sharding. Hiya! The endemic life is acting strange. Is it? Is it acting? I know, I guess it's acting kind of strange. Yeah, I guess so. It's acting kind of strange. Oh, I love sushi fish. No, I haven't seen a kazoo yet. Oh, yeah! I need to fill out this form for a Batman code. That's what I need to do. You're on your way to work? I might be gone by the time you're back. Maybe. I do need to cook. I need to cook very soon, actually. I have my notebook. I have my notebook still. Bam, bam. Legendary, why are you like going? Why are you fighting a company's war? Like, what's the point in that? It's like really embarrassing. Company doesn't know that you exist. Bum, bum. Yeah, no, I'm totally down to check out Batman. I'm gonna fill out a code, and you know what? Maybe I just buy it. I might just buy it. Oh, she grilling. Uh-oh. Woo! Let's go! That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Oh, he is enraged. I'm thinking. I just kill him. I didn't play any Arkham games, no. I know that the combat is like Arkham, and I know people like that. No, Gypsaros! He'll be okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy it. Because now it's the weekend. So, like, they're not going to give me a code on the weekend. Am I dead? I might be. Oh, so... Wah! I get knocked down, and I get up and then I immediately get knocked down. That's already broken. Ooh, damn, you guys are killing it. Killing it. Oh, it's calmed down, so he's power. I'm gonna tail stun him. Yeah, tail stun. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot about, you know, that part. Oh. Technical. Nice job. You did better than I did. Jesus. Starfield getting dragged into console war was one of the worst things to happen to games discourse. It's been happening forever. It's just, I don't really understand being like, my billion-dollar company is better than your billion-dollar company. It's true. I don't get it personally. The technical purple banana. Great. Exactly, Fading. I just like to play video games. Where's that video game on? Guess I'm buying it on the thing that it's on. Oh, it's a PlayStation exclusive? I guess I'll play it on PlayStation then. Oh, it's an Xbox exclusive? Okay, I'm gonna play it on my personal computer. You can climb up the waterfall, surely. Surely. Oh, you can climb up here. Oh, sorry. No. You can climb up there. She ain't got hops? What do you mean? She's a spider. Oh, Tobikadachi. Fading Skies. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is very, very nice of you. Spread shot. Rain. Is that how spread shot works? I don't know. Is it? Maybe? Maybe. I wouldn't know. What's a spread shot? I'm gonna do it again. I appreciate you. Yes. So I was riding Nursilla, and someone was like, "Oh my God, please put the spider away." And I was like, "Oh." Yeah, no, I totally get how Nursilla is concerning for people. I totally get it. Ah, Jesus Christ. God damn. That hurt a lot. Sleep needle. Put him to sleep. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna do a soothing song. But I do get it. The way that she runs is it's concerning. She runs weird. Is he still mad? Oh, he is mad. I'm just gonna, cause I say like this, but double attack, baby. Soothing song. Dun, 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 dun. Entire personality was start watching. Oh well, now we can look at the PlayStation chart. So I bet he's pretty excited about that. He can see that games like Sea of Thieves do better on PlayStation than Xbox. Congratulations. Da, 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 da. Bagel, yeah, they were here earlier, and yeah, Yeah, I was like, oh boy. What? Doesn't respond to anything. Just is like, guys, my plastic box is better than yours. He stinky pee pee poopy. No, we're picking up another one. Yeah, I want that one. Yeah, I want that one. One more. Oh, purple Luthroth. Yeah, I'll take my child. I'm out of here. I have a bad feeling Onimusha is coming out in September. It would make sense. It would make sense. That would be really bad. That would be very bad. Yeah, that would be bad. What the hell was that sound? What the hell was that sound? Wait until nighttime? Oh, brother. Wait, no, I actually have to cook, like, unironically. Hold on. I do actually, I have to cook. Can I travel? There we go. I want to look up the things that I can make, though. Oh, good luck, Sealy. Good luck. Luthroth, look how cute! So cute, so cute! I can't make it though, can I? No, I need this. What is that? I want that. Okay, no, we're good. Yes, equip it. Equip it. So cute. So cute. It's Ludroth armor, but it's purple and pink. Oh, that's a sexy ass longsword. I don't remember that being that sexy. How long has that been that sexy for? How exciting.
Come back anytime.
Yay! Wait, I want to wear the hat. The hat is actually really cute. Is it in here? Yes. Yeah, there we go. Unlocked to level 3. Level 2? Oh. Looking cute! And this armor always fills me with extra happy feelings. Because I know that it's going to be good for stamina management. And that makes me happy. Fills my heart with joy. Yeah, without the hood, it's not really doing anything. The hood brings it together. Without the hood, I don't want to wear it. It's not as cool, not as cute. I gotta freaking cook. I gotta go cook. I try and sneak every little bit of time that I can. I gotta cook. I think... oh, I won't be here tomorrow. I don't think. Actually, don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm going outside, but I don't know what time or what time I get back. So, don't expect me to be here tomorrow. Excuse me. But I could turn up. Oh, you guys were talking about Mouse PI for Hire. Ethos is playing it. Ethos is playing Mouse PI for Hire. Let's go over there. But I will be here on Sunday for sure. And I think we're going to play Batman. But if I'm here tomorrow, we'll also play Lego Batman. I want to check out Lego Batman before the podcast, TLDR. At least have a little bit in it. So we will see. I'm going to take you guys over to Ethos. Thank you for watching old Fran videos with me. Dado raid guides. Reminiscing. It was a really good time. I had a really good time. That was a good time. We learned how to do Galron again. How exciting. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you definitely on Sunday. Maybe tomorrow, depending on what the hell happens. Goodbye, friends. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, if not Sunday. Maybe tomorrow, if not Sunday. Jamiroquai. Could listen to more Jamiroquai again.